And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a fantastic... It's Thursday, right? I hope it is Thursday. God, I lose track. How's everyone doing? What is up, everybody? Let me see what's in chat. What's up, K Samurai? What's up, Alec? What's up, Metal? What's up, Blur? From Omar Crack Percy 8. And what's up, everybody else that's chilling in chat? Hope you're having a good day. This is hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. We are playing Cold Steel 1, 2, Monday. No, not Monday. No, Mel, nice try. We are playing Trials of Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 all summer long, including incentive games, which we already met 3 of them. We're playing Persona 4 Golden at the end of the marathon, and we've already added Sky 1 and Sky 2 to the marathon as well, which we played after Cold Steel 2, before Cold Steel 3, which I think is a fitting place. And currently we're in the middle of Cold Steel 2. We're not even close to being this game. Today is a very important part of the day, because this is where this game kind of takes a little turn. So far it's just been hanging out in Ymir, going to get our friends and stuff like that. See, like, everyone's having fun in the hot tub. Yeah, it's a hot tub. Let's go with hot tub. See, Rain's surrounded by all the ladies. You know, all the guys are over there. Go to that green-haired NPC that keeps following us around. That green-haired NPC joined us in the bath last night. I can't believe that. Ugh, he's just an NPC. No one knows him. He just shows up randomly and thinks we know him. That being said, this is modded Nightmare, so this is a little different than you are normally used to. This is Nightmare mode, cranked up to 11, basically. I've time traveled Monday, July 24th. No. If it's Monday, July 24th, I'm not streaming. That's not how it works. That means I already played Cold Steel 4, and I haven't done that yet, so. God damn it, I don't want to see this again. I'm sorry, it's a good opening, but thank you. So, let's load this up. We are right before the intermission. I've been asleep. You know what I probably did? I probably froze myself like Cartman does in South Park, and trying to wait for Cold Steel 4, and I overshot it probably. Yeah, I overshot it. Nah, I didn't even bother watching it. I know everything that happened, and I just didn't bother watching it, unfortunately. World premiere. That's all you really need to know. So, we did all the binding stuff for today. There's a big turn coming right here. This is a fun little part of the game, though, because, well, I mean, no one really expects it to happen. It's good. That being said, I don't think we have anyone else to talk to. I think we did everything. We did the hidden quest, right? Let me just double check, make sure we did the hidden quest. Pretty sure we did. Stranger Than Fishness, we did. Okay, cool. And we're good to go. That being said, I need to think who I'm gonna bring for this fight. Has to be you. You're the strongest. Literally the strongest of them. You're getting that. Jerky's good though. I want to make homemade jerky one day, but it's kind of hard. You need to give me these because you're never coming back. Neither are you. You're fine. Elliot might be useful for this. I'm trying to think who's going to be useful for this fight. We need to win this fight in 40 turns or less. It's going to be tough. We're going to need uses too. You're going to need this stuff. And we're going to need uses because he's the one with all the buffs. Since we will not have Mr. Schwarzer with us. Give him stuff to protect himself. Things with speed too. 2 speed? No, that's not enough. Yeah, just take those. It's fine. I think that should be good. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, who cares about Halo? Halo's old news. I still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest. No, we're good. I like how this game's structured, but sometimes it goes on a little too long. Eventually, the clock struck 12. That was a long afternoon, man. We did a lot of shit. We went mountain hiking. We cooked. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing how they were going to do from the plot that point forward.
Oh, you went up a rank.
Thank you.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Nice.
Nice work.
You should get an S rank.
You
Nice.
should be proud of yourself.
No more shitty A ranks. I mean, I've never been a fan of Fable, so no.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
See, my problem with this is essentially like this. They say there's a third way, but I mean, it's never the reformists, right, that they're in the way of anything. It's always the noble faction that's in the way of everything. To be fair, the noble faction's a bunch of assholes, and the ones in doing all the shit to begin with.
A third way, you say?
You might as well just fucking join the reformists at this point.
It wouldn't feel quite right for us to
They're definitely not neutral. The furthest thing from neutral you could possibly be.
Academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
Reminds me of Zap Brannigan and the neutrals.
No doubt.
With enemies, you know where they stand, but with neutrals, who knows?
If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend.
Good Futurama episode.
However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
And he blows up Duke headquarters.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
That's true.
And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole.
So you can play Halo from the other... God damn it.
It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm
Don't forget
certainly not
teabagging,
worried about the
because
safety of mine.
It ain't Halo without teabagging.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's
You
trying
see,
to
all
do.
these things put us
To
in
figure out
direct
what's so
confrontation with the
important to her that she
Noble
was willing
Alliance.
To break a taboo to do it.
Really doesn't make us neutral.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part
Also,
of the Railway Military Police.
once again, one of the reformists is with us.
But I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
Neutral. We'll go with
thinking
neutral.
It's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though.
I agree.
Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time.
Yeah,
And
it's
with
pretty
as many
shitty.
people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point. And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right. But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
Yes.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
Yes,
Gotta be
immediately.
something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way.
First of all,
There's no
there
point
are
in
like
rushing to a
5 adults in the room with life experience in like wars and other bullshit. But don't let the teenager decide.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
But about that.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
Of course it is. She knows you're here. Fuck this bird.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The
Baby
goddess
boobs.
was on your side after all.
Someone had a program not to do that. That's the only part that's wavy. It's just her boobs.
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all.
Hello,
Listen
boobs.
closely now.
Nah, it's the only part that's wavy. No. It's not as pronounced anywhere else.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
Yeah, it's the pentagram.
From above us!
How the fuck do you let that thing sneak up on you? Like, seriously.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance
It's huge.
Force's flagship?
You should be able to see that from like forever.
Integral doing here? Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita! You're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7.
Nah.
As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
It's their old buddy.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Hey, fuckface. Time to get your ass whooped.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See.
You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Let's go time.
Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
You tell him, Rain. We're totally losing.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at overcoming those. Now, if we were a certain crossbell character, we'd be getting over those barriers. But there's a lot of powerful people here.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Nah, it's Sammy.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come.
It was yesterday.
Now you shall pay.
We fought yesterday.
Since you first fought them,
Yeah, right? 2 days.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices
It's a good song.
life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
It has. And, I mean, it's not going to be the greatest baseball, but we'll see.
Rean, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure we're
For
covered.
a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes.
God, I would love nothing more than to be
I'm
Crow.
impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Rean.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience.
I should.
And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
They'd win that fight. Sarah beat both of them, I think.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but yeah, it's not looking
How about
good.
you guys join in?
They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Okay, so this is the hard one. Rufus is no pushover.
I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert.
Did we get full
Rufus
CP?
is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
We should.
I would have it no other way.
Elliot, Alyssa, Fee, Milliam. Hopefully we have CP. If not, I need to restart.
Show me what you're capable of.
This is gonna be tough.
Leave this to me.
Maybe not.
Delicious. No problem. Hang in there.
I suppose I should bet very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Good 40 turns. Hey, we don't do a lot of damage.
It's my turn.
We really don't. That's not good.
Arcus, activate. Try this.
Oh, we're dead. Wow, that's gonna be impossible.
Right.
He casted that so fast. There's no way we're ever gonna win this fight. There's no way. Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No.
All right.
Well, I won't deny that was an.
Let's see something. Okay, we need to set this up better. That's just impossible. I think that is literally impossible on this mod to beat him. Let me restart real quick. Let me see this again. We can fast forward through everything really fast, not a big deal. I mean, maybe, but the minute he cast Claim Solaris, we're dead. It wouldn't matter what kind of buffs we have up. We need to get him half health and 40 turns or less. Hey, Steph. Ooh, what's this? Let me see. It says this content is unavailable. That, yeah, right? That's what, huh? Come on, Giphy. Oh, that was good? Damn. Alright, first things first. Okay. Everyone needs 200 CP. Nah, everything's not gone wrong. Invent friends. These are good people to take bath with. Eustace, Toval, and those are good ladies. I like that choice. Good choice, game. Alright, everyone's at 200 CP now. Alright. Are you excited for Saturday stuff? I am. Won't lie. How to do this? Oh shit. We need to hit him fast. We don't have a choice. That thing did so much damage. I don't know if we can actually survive it. If we S-craft, you know what? It's got to be like this. Okay. You need Tauros. You need Brave. No, Million needs Brave. Actually, Million might be able to survive one hit from that. So Million needs to go in first. Keep Aegis on. You get Brave. You get Brave. We have to go hard hitting, and that's basically, we're not gonna have much time. And that's Scent. Scent goes on you. You guys aren't even set up for this fight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a race against like 5 turns, which I don't know if we can do 50% in 5 turns. Well, it also depends on if he casts or if I get a chance to actually interfere with it. If I get a chance to interfere with it, I can stop him from casting that, but that is so fast. That is next to impossible. You attack one. Take Heat Wave, okay. I need some more action 2s. Otherwise, this fight won't be impossible. Remember my attack 2s. I don't know if I have enough attack 2s. We have 6. Okay, we're good. Anything with strength on it needs to be put on. Cloud robes. Cloud shoes. Cloud robe, cloud shoes. You're not going in the fight. Elliot's got to stay out too. At least he needs to come in just because of Angel. Guys, okay, so my team has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta be guys too. Alright, guys. Anyone with that can hit hard and just S-craft, you're going in. We might have to accept we can't do this one. It may just be impossible. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try though. Everyone else should have a weapon because they came with me, so. I mean, they give you stuff back eventually. They should unequip. If I remember correctly, they should. It's been a while though. You're there for buffing. Means you take that. And anything with ATS on it, yeah. I think we're good with this. Let's finish setting up this ornament. No, you need... No, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Laura, it should be fine. Okay. That's the best we're gonna do. Literally the best we're gonna do. Let's try this again. I believe we can speed through this.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. You should be proud of yourself.
I mean, we may get lucky too. It may not cast Claim Solaris. Acknowledged. Okay. Lisa comes in, I mean... No, Gaius has to be it.
Show me what you're capable of.
Well. Oh, I didn't cook. I should have cooked more food. One more time. I know how to do this, but I need to cook one more time. I know how to do this. Okay. sorry. I know how to do this. Wish there was a soft reset. I forgot to cook. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to cook. Because we need... where is it? Here it is. Who can cook this? Good. I think it's Fee, actually. Crispy, there it is, okay. We need at least 5.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected.
Good. All right, so that makes it 6. We use one. Everybody uses one of themselves. We just tried it. He wiped me out in 2 moves. Literally almost impossible. We're trying again though. The minute he casts Claim Solaris, like, he's too fast and even get a chance to interrupt it. He killed me. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to even get him 50%. It's not like we have to win that fight. It's an unwinnable fight. But if we want full AP,
you should be proud of yourself.
I have to maybe concede this one. Maybe. Like I said, it really depends on if he casts. If he chooses not to cast, I mean, we're fine. I'm not gonna, like, sit here all day and do this, though. I'm gonna give it a few more shots, and let's see what happens. No, guys. It has to be guys. I need someone to hit hard. Sorry. Our health doesn't matter.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, okay. Strength down the seal? Alright, now we're fucked. He can't do that first. He literally can't do that first, otherwise I lose. Okay, well, that's an automatic restart. God damn. If that's the first move he does, I can't win. Well, because I need the strength up. I need to be able to strength up twice, what I'm gonna do. And, damn it. Come on, this is not full screen for me. My plan is simply this. We should get a move after Rufus, which means everybody takes a turn to buff themselves up with the food. And then I'm going to Noble Command with Eustace to give everyone 50%. Well, Fee, Laura, and Milliam. Then they're all gonna S-craft. And then we're gonna see what he does.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Then we're gonna
keep it up.
Then we're gonna bring in Alyssa with Eustace, switch that out. Have Alyssa battery people. Maybe use a Zero Powder for this fight. See if we can get Laura back up to 200. And just kind of go ham. At that point, he should be close. Depending on turn order, depending on other stuff. I think we have the damage. But it's gonna be tough.
Show me what you're capable of.
Leave this to me.
Okay, see, now we're in trouble. Because I can't impede this. He's gonna kill me in one shot. Motherfucker. You're ruining this. I'm dead. How much damage does it do? See, Milliam can reflect it. But only Milliam. We're dead. Now, if Fee was the first one to go, that'd be different. That is not what happened. Damn. I'm gonna give this a legit, like, 4 more shots, and that's it. Otherwise, we'll just accept that we can't do this one. Oh, come on, game. Don't load like this. This is why I don't like card resetting like that. It's dumb. But there's no chance to soft reset right there at all. There we go. So I guess Clamp Solaris isn't perfectly like that, but we need to impede it no matter what. And Laura has no impedes, even with impede 1. I mean, we only have impede 1.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. You should be proud of yourself.
We're gonna do this though. I think, maybe. We will find out. I really wish there was a save point right here. That'd be nice.
Show me what you're capable of.
Like. That's fine. Okay. Alright, there's that crit right there, that beautiful, beautiful crit. We can do this.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me.
I don't think we can hit him with anything. Nothing. Blind is not gonna help me. Mute's the only thing that can help me there. We can't do anything with that. Sleep maybe. That's not a viable strategy for this.
Delicious.
Righto! Yeah! Delicious!
Behold the might, the arc radiant wall.
Might.
Here I go! Filthy things that... Righto!
God, he ruined it. No, he didn't actually ruin it. Not yet, anyway. He strength down himself, but then he fucked me because he sealed me. Fuck him. I don't like our positioning either. It's terrible. I can't fix the positioning though.
Yeah! Come on, Lemmy! Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me. Delicious.
Should have been paying attention.
He's too strong.
Leave this to me.
He is way too strong. Incredible amounts of strong. And he's
I
fast.
suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, this is waste my time. I don't know if I can beat him, period.
That's for you!
Thanks.
Onward.
Come on, stop doing that one.
Paying attention.
There's 1,000 other ones you could do. You have to do that one? You're a dick. How much did we get him down to? Hold up. Can't see.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
I need to do another 61,000 damage. That's insane. Alright, I'm not gonna say no right now, but I think this may be impossible. No, because I can't adjust the position before the fight, really. God damn it, why does this always do this with this game? Orless window, please, just work with me. I'm not allowed to menu before this fight. I mean, we can see if this menu changes anything, but Reen's not on the position map, so say no. Let's see if we go out here first. No, no. We'll see if we can bait him with this. We might be able to bait him with this. What we could do, and this is a possibility too, with Millium there. If we get into a position where he's not going to attack anybody else, but I doubt that.
Ah, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
We could put Millium forward.
You should be proud of yourself.
Hope he only attacks Millium. And instead of using Millium's S-Craft, just keep having to use Ultimate Barrier instead. If she could do that, and then we bring Alyssa to keep her up, that may be a possibility.
Show me what you're capable of.
See, he goes through like that, and now he's gonna attack him from the back, so he thrusts through. I don't like that at all.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
That's for you! Delicious!
What do I want to do here? I could selfie dance already.
Here I go! Selfie dance!
Leave this to me. Delicious.
Light.
Behold the might of the radiant wall!
Righto!
There's another crit right there. No, I think we need to save Milliams. I think he's gonna die though because of this.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
Thanks. Come on, Lemmy.
I should have brought someone else in actually.
I'll handle it.
He's so fast, even though I'm not even. He's not even touching anything. That's so ridiculous. I'm gonna have to use both Zerum powders here.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
Actually, no, I should have kept her in. Thinking about it now, I definitely should have kept her in.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
You have my thanks. Onward!
No, I gotta use both of them here. If I'm gonna win this, I gotta do this now like this.
Behold the light, the radiant wall!
Righto!
Okay, they got sealed. That's fine. Okay, we're okay. I need a list though.
Very well. Now's our chance.
I want everyone sped up.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay, we're good. We're still good.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
We need to keep that strength buff up.
Delicious.
All right.
Righto.
Okay, good. All right, we're still good. We're still good. How much does he have left? 30,000. Okay. I think we can do it at this point. All right. So if we go with 4 turns, I gotta think. I gotta piece this together. Eustace is gonna switch out, or at that point, no, he's gonna. Eustace is gonna cast Noble Command. Elise has got a Blessed Arrow. Okay. And Lore's Milliam's maybe got to switch out here, but I don't want to switch Milliam out. If we could survive one more turn, maybe. The speed up has helped me a lot. We're gonna get 30 CP from this, so let's see. If we hit him right now with Milliam, we'll have 154. With 30 CP, we will not get to 200. That's fine. If I do Megaton Press and delay him, possible delay him, I still have enough for a craft. I'm not gonna feint him with that. Oh, I missed. You had a miss? Really, Milliam? Really, Milliam? Oh, Milliam, come on.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
You can't miss. Well, that just fucked it up. Wow, he's not like he has insight on or anything, man. Well,
No problem.
wow.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
He may be able to do this.
No problem.
Uh-oh. No, we got this. We got this.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
Oh, he healed. This is not going to be enough. No, I just did the wrong move. No, I got this. I got this. Impede this. Impede this. Ah, fuck. So close. Oh, Laura fucked it up. Laura and Milliam just fucked it up right there.
Well, I won't deny that.
Why did they have to both miss that attack? No, it's doable. That is so obnoxious, because I lost. Not only did she get attacked, she got counterattacked and died. So she lost her CP also.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's
That was
a
my
little
last
something from the
turn.
guild.
I thought he had less health than that. I was like, maybe guys can do it. But then I'm like, nah, if I S-craft, I'm gonna die
You should be
anyway.
proud of yourself.
I should have maybe S-craft took the thing. I thought I had one more turn. But that was not the case. Fucking so unlucky. I don't know how both of them missed like back to back like that.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, I didn't even pick on. Come on, you went right through him? You suck. You went right through Milliam. Smart AI.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
My turn.
We don't have a crit to start either, which sucks.
Delicious.
Righto. for you! Ooh, delicious!
Behold the light, the radiant wolf!
Come on, Lemmy! Too slow. I'll handle
Good
it.
dodge. You stop fucking up your brother, please?
I suppose I should thank you.
Attack someone else?
Here I go. Filthy jinx that.
My turn.
Oh, I can't Noble Command. He got fucking sealed. Ugh. I need that speed.
My turn.
And that's just double strength down, so there's no point.
Good luck. I'll handle this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yes, sir. That's for you.
Delicious.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Laura. Don't fuck up. Could also probably help that overdrive ready. I don't think anything can actually overdrive with each other. No, Laura can overdrive with Emma. Laura can't overdrive with anybody. Eustace can't overdrive with anybody.
That's for you.
Delicious. Onward.
Play Romantic Saga? Yeah, I played all of them. I love Saga. I love Saga.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Wasting too much time. He's just doing that over and over again. And we're just getting fucked.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here I go.
My strength just is because he keeps doing that one. Why don't you do the ATS one?
Leave this to me. Delicious.
Come on.
Very well.
There's no point if I can't buff.
Now's our chance.
Leave it
Don't
to
let
me.
it pass.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yes, sir. That's for you.
Delicious. Leave this
Nah,
to
you
me.
can't miss. But you missed. Oh my god, lady. Lady, please don't miss.
The light, the radiant wolf.
We're dead. It's over. Can't survive that. It's so annoying. This is a really stupid hard fight in this mod. I don't know if I can win this one. It started out poorly the minute he decided to attack Eustace and not Millium. God, we had it last time. We had it last turn. And the game just said, nah, you can't hit him. He's invincible. Best thing I do is probably put hit on. Or both of them. How's it feel? Yeah, no, Eustace is Rufus is kicking my butt. This is not easy on this thing. Because Clamp Solaris is a one hits to kill.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice work.
Come on, come on, come on.
You should be proud of yourself.
I mean, the Saga games are not for everybody, by the way. Just a heads up. I'm a big Saga fan, but they're not for everybody. If you're expecting a traditional RPG from a Saga game, no. You're in for a wild ride. They are incredibly fun if you want them, and have the patience to play through them and learn the mechanics. Oh, what's up, Little? And the X-Men, sorry. I knew you've been here, but I didn't say hello to you. Alright, let's try this again. This is doable, though. It really is kind of doable. I wish Gaius was level 70.
Show me
nice.
what you're capable of.
Hit million first, please. Or, you know, now we're dead. Maybe not dead, but
with pleasure.
We're close to dead.
Go, Zio!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
No, don't move. Actually, you're gonna. Yeah, you're gonna Sylvie dance. That crit's for million.
Yes, sir. That's for you. Delicious.
Maybe we can survive this.
Come on, Lenny.
My turn.
This is going a little better.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Not a fan of Gaius being in here, but we can do this.
Understood. Delicious.
You're mine. Leave it to me.
Alright, you're gonna Wild Rage. And you're gonna S-Craft, because that's basically what you're here for. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. 9,000. Do I use my Zero Powders on Millium, or do I use them on... Laura? I'm gonna wait. Are you gonna hit him or not? That's the main question. Oh, you actually did hit him.
My turn.
Amazing.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Behold the light of the radiant
Righto. Gear up. I'll handle this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Alright. Okay. That's weird. You should survive this.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
This could be an issue.
Damn, it took all my strength away. I don't know how many turns I have left.
Delicious. Right.
It's exactly what I feel like right now. I have 37,000 to get through. Okay. I'm gonna Noble Command. And then I'm going to... Gaius has gotta go for another S-Craft. No. What I have to do here... No. I got it. Okay.
Hang in there. You have my things.
Very well.
You're gonna Noble Command.
Now is our
I don't know how many turns I have left.
It's my turn.
You're gonna Zero Powder.
You have my things. Behold the might of the Archstates.
I'm gonna double S-Craft here. I don't know how many turns I have left. I don't think I have many.
I can do this.
My options here are do this. Okay. I have one more Zero Powder I can use on that. He needs to impede, because I'll die without it, or switch to Millium. How much HP does he have left? Okay, no, we gotta do this quick. I have to use this last one. We're gonna use this on you.
You have my
This is the play.
My turn.
This is the play right here. I'm gonna switch. No, Million doesn't have an ultimate bear anymore. Well, it's either hit them with both these S-Crafts and hope they kill him. Can you do 7,000 with this? I don't think so. Although you will res. No, fuck. Fuck you, Rufus. Oh, she won. She got this. Yeah! Fuck you! Nah. Angel. I will gladly accept your S-Craft. Hey man, that was the only way to win that fight. Proud of her. She did good. All right, we got it.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
So the only fight we've missed so far is Leo and Xeno.
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
I'm okay with that.
How is he so strong?
He didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Sorry that took so long to get back into the thing, but a lot more people get here for the story anyway.
You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
Bring it on!
I didn't think that was possible. When he claimed Solaris to me that first time, I didn't think it was possible.
Bring it on.
This is unwinnable, by the way.
One. Be careful.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Oh, 1 damage. Okay, well, I mean, maybe we should attack faster. I kind of want to say maybe. Oh yeah, that 1 damage. I got him. Don't worry about it. Only how much more HP does he have? Okay. Girl got me.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. Nah, Crow wins.
Settled enough for you? You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
No, he really wasn't.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always
Fuck you,
win.
dude.
And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
Yeah, I've seen that before. We played New Game Plus like that before.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Vita.
It's fine. I like games that do that, though.
I can't help but feel a little
I
bummed
also
that
like-
everything went exactly as I thought it would.
I also like games that do when you're doing like where if you're doing New Game Plus or you're cheating, right? Tales of Destiny does this, and you win fights that you shouldn't win. The game ends.
Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills.
The original
my
Tales of
sweet
Destiny has
Azure
a
Chevalier.
false flag ending very early in the game that if you were cheating and you use like a Game Shark or something to like increase Stan and Rudy's levels up to like its astronomical levels, right? And you beat Leon, the game ends. The game gives you like this false flag ending, like, they just went on to be the ultimate thieves, and the game ends.
How's everything up
It's like
top?
you weren't supposed to lose. You weren't supposed to win that.
I think it's only a
It's
matter
pretty
of
funny.
time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
I didn't play. Actually, I have not played DMC5 yet. I want to, but I'm assuming it's probably about the same.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Oh, look.
You know who I am, of
Duke
course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Oh, Eustace is pissed.
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Fuck you.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting?
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
No McPeppers today?
A fine proposition, is it not?
Dr. McPepper. Oh, come on, Rain, don't do it.
Very well.
Allow
me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot.
I agree with the cat for once.
This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Oh, we can do that now, huh?
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Now, if only we could do that every time we're in the goddamn frickin' Valimar, that'd be great. Just get rid of the cat. Now, I did use both Zero powders for that fight. I'm not happy about it.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again.
But
remember this.
It's either use them or lose them.
You're an Alvarea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait! Lord Rufus!
Yeah, Valimar, the cat's kind of annoying. It's getting cat hair everywhere.
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now...
Rufus, just such a dick.
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
She's in a lot of games. There's a lot of pretty high-powered voice actors in the game. I'm happy we beat that one. Like I said, we either use them or lose them. So I'm not happy we had to use 2 Zero powders there, but I don't think there was any other way to win that without using 2 Zero powders. Continue. It hasn't been too bad. I thought McBurn was going to be harder, but I think we lucked out too. We had one more turn before McBurn blew us to fucking smithereens, and I basically did almost the same thing. I dropped Emma in and just S-crafted and did just enough damage to get Duvali on the floor. Duvali, sorry. Nah, I keep calling him Duvali, I don't know why. Duvali. And then McBurn decided to destroy me. Blue Blanc and Altina were... I had to do it again off stream, but I was so late at night, it was like 4 AM, I was tired. I'm looking forward to this weekend's marathon. I know you guys are gonna kick ass. By the way, there's a Falcon marathon, if you guys don't know, on RBG Limit Break this weekend.
Is what Duke Cayenne looks like
there's a bunch of Trails marathons, bunch of Trails speedruns going on also. Lots of cool ones. There's always playing Sky the Third, I think on Saturday. And I think there's also Zero, Azure, and Cold Steel 3, because I know Beef's running Cold Steel 3, and I think someone's doing Sky FC also, I'm not sure. So yeah. Yeah, I heard about the Zero mod too. I'm looking forward to that one too. This is okay.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up
the
in the
voices.
same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance.
There's also a bunch of East games if East stuff too.
Legram before the war broke out.
Rean Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
Yeah, he's lying.
We only acted as we did
I see,
due
okay.
in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely
I heard this is supposed to be a
noticed
secret. I
this.
don't know what it is though.
Well,
we'll find out, I
can't
guess.
say I disagree.
Oh, Slide, thank you so much for the host. Hold up. We'll get right back to this in a second. Let me give a shout out to Sly. Thank you so much for the host, buddy. If you haven't checked out Sly's channel, please do. He's an awesome streamer. He's currently playing his first time through Zero. He's a Trails fan as well. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Sly's channel. We're doing hashtag Summer Cold Steel. We're playing all the Trails games, almost all of them.
I did hear
all summer
story
long.
after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were.
And it's been fun. Right now we're in Cold Steel 2.
Didn't care how many enemies he made as a
We're all
result.
prepping for Cold Steel 4, baby.
Groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
And this is also not your normal. DJ, thank you for the host too.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Give me a second. This is not a normal playthrough of Cold Steel 2. This is a modded version of Nightmare Mode, and it's actually pretty hard.
All that remains
It is not a
to
cakewalk.
Turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be.
In fact, we just had a hard fight that was pretty much almost impossible down to the last turn.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'll give a shout out to DJ too. Hold up, give me a second, DJ. Feel bad not giving shout outs when people host. That's not right. Quick double shout out. Booyah. There you go. That back up. Booyah. There we go.
I'm afraid.
Sit back,
yes,
relax. We're having a good Thursday night.
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done?
You're welcome.
You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the
I'm happy we beat
destruction of
Rufus, but like a part of me is like, fuck, I'm gonna need those zero
all
powders
that,
later.
The Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
I'm not happy with using them,
I'm
but
afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial
I'm not
family
gonna-
is simply under our loving protection.
I'm also
certainly haven't been imprisoned.
sorry. I'm not gonna like
that
sit here and go,
does bring
oh,
me
I'm gonna
to
save them and then not use them,
Why
right?
I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes it tremendous.
That's true, but only if you actually get through the line of
What they
defenses.
may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
They're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
That's kind of true.
And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Okay.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
You believe that?
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
I'm surrounded by assholes. They even have the stupid hats from fucking Spaceballs. Please come with us, Master Rain. We will escort you to the guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Intermission aboard the Pentagruel. I like this part of the game, though. Spaceball's great. What's up, Dan? How you doing tonight? I'm actually kind of curious. This actually might be hard. Uh-oh.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
We'll see.
Will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of
trying to think if we can get Blue Blanc.
Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes. I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
No.
No.
After all, every soldier
Here where my
must
sources
decide for
get
himself
twisted.
whether a cause is worth fighting. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of
You know, Sean Shiplock actually wanted to voice that.
Free Elise and Princess
Charge of Tommy Lee didn't want to do it.
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to
Well, at that time, they didn't know who it was either.
Elise and Princess Alphen are
Now they
still
do.
in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want, dickhead? You were my bro, and then you betrayed me. Also, you have like 8,000 belts, dude.
What do you want?
Pretty sure you don't need that many belts.
No need to give me that look.
What's up, Zeph?
I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it probably
Did I play Sekiro? No, I did not play Sekiro.
Not for a
I
certain
played a little bit of it, but I haven't really sat down and played it.
What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early,
What's up,
but
back?
I brought you
Good,
lunch.
because we beat a really hard
join
fight, and I'm happy with it. Both happy and disappointed. Fucking fish sandwiches.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion
That's not a
rings,
hamburger.
I was expecting something more fancy
Steamed
like I had
hams.
last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine.
This is modded nightmare mode. It's harder than
Looks
that.
delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Oh god,
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
And then Crow went on to invent McDonald's.
I had last night, to be honest.
Well, I'm disappointed that Eddie's
to hear.
items. 2 items I didn't want to use.
Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Essentially the equivalent of like a mega elixir. And we're not even close to even halfway through this game yet.
Was my first time cooking in a while too. Sharon could probably do better though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai.
But there was no way of not doing it without it.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
Still never been there. We didn't run anything like that in the Dry Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense seeing as it was under direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire has stitched it on nice and neat without any opposition. And now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you
it probably is
going
Mountain
back
Dew.
to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met
Crow's a real gamer.
Angelica and George.
He's got Doritos, the McDonald's, the Mountain Dew.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number 1 in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa?
Toa.
Laura? Emma?
According to chat, it's Machias.
And don't tell me it's Million, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the
Can't believe you guys
interest
voted
owe in that
Machias
15-year-old.
yesterday. Ugh.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Hell yeah.
Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly...
What happens when you go west of Jirai, though? I want to know that.
Surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing, day after day.
Flat Earth, no.
Prosperity started to fade away.
We may never know.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
Seems like a nice dude.
Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything
I wouldn't say it's peaceful.
People only cared about making money.
More like a somber kind of song.
Supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security.
I can understand how you think it would maybe be peaceful.
And threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire. And
He's not.
Even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
He is most certainly not a stand-up guy.
True, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back.
Osbro's not no bro. No, he ain't no Osbro. He's Osdick.
And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Ouch. That hurts.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
Ouch.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I had also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept.
See, I want to visit that. We never got to see where the Azure Knight actually could have came from.
I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
Maybe
that was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Then what the fuck did you kill him then?
Still, there's no denying that
Even though he
managed
deserves
to
it.
outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems,
boo,
worked out how to
Empire
use the
sucks.
situation to my advantage, and then won the
Fucking
game with an
hashtag team
all-or-nothing
no.
gamble. But when you think of how
Hashtag team
peaceful
crossbow.
Dry is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever
Damn,
your
head
decision
patted.
is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
There's Rufus's airship. Not like fancy enough that they have one huge airship, they have two. Go fuck yourself, Rufus. You too, Vita.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
I think I can do it.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Toad's not here, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Crow. Toad's not here.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Alpha's get that princess money, though. Alright, so we have a bunch of cutscenes we can watch. Obviously, we need to go watch them all. We'll go watch Blue Burn first, I guess.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
Thankfully, a lot of them are voiced.
You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest
I
on the
don't
ship
believe-
as you are.
What's
And
up,
who would
Metal?
deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
If I remember correctly, the PS3 versions were not. Reen was not voiced.
Are immaculate. The
This is one of the.
food
This is one of the
and
things in the
wine
PC
are
version and the PS4
positively
versions. They definitely
And I am of the firm belief that
Fixed.
it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities
Barry?
life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed.
Yeah, Blue
with
Blanc
the
can go fuck
rare
himself, too.
chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
I kind of do.
Well, what the hell?
Doing good.
I'll have a drink. Nothing
Stream started
alcoholic,
off rocky because of a certain fight with Rufus, but then we fixed it. We actually won, so I'm happy with it. So now it's a good time.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Oh, I mean, they have a lot.
Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though.
Yeah, basically what Blue Long should be saying.
I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
I don't know.
So many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much
That
more.
may need to be a command.
There.
We may need to make that a
I was
command.
able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man
Nah,
like
I
the
think he
Prince with
definitely does
open
now.
arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wearing
Reen's Palace? Reen's Palace would have
But I digress. I'm afraid not even I
a
know where
lot
he is at the moment.
of bullshit.
However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding,
I mean, there'd be lots of head
Crimson
patting
Wings is
and
there
lots
with
of speeches.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the
I
Imperial
think that's what she
family.
says.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder.
They are the Washington
does
football
Prince
team,
Olivert
for now.
think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
The enemies across the game skin to the hole. My name.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy.
That's cool.
Augusta
Like I said, I
Fresh
want to play it. Just not right now. I usually wait for AAA games.
I'll
Mostly
admit,
to them to
I
get to
hesitated
PC
allow it.
or go on sale.
I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Mostly because AAA games go on sale very quickly.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry.
There are.
I should be going.
Lots of Spike Chunsoft games
Thanks for all the
also on sale right
interesting
now too,
stories. They helped me work through things in
including
my
the
head.
AI, the Somnium Files, which will play on Saturday.
Ha I'm pleased.
When the fuck
to
did you
hear
put your
it.
fucking mask on?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Just randomly puts his fucking mask on in the middle of a conversation. You're a dick, dude. Well, do make yourself comfortable here on the ship. It's simply filled with beauty, but a bit different to what I usually prefer. Look at him. A wanted criminals just lazing around here enjoying a drink. Oh well, there's not much point in grumbling about it. Play the game in hard. Yeah, I'm. When it comes to those games, I also need to sit down and play them myself sometimes.
Someone inside.
It's not that I don't. It's just that, you know, I usually take my time with them. I'm not in a rush to play those games immediately.
It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
I think you meant the Noble Alliance. Blue Blanc definitely does not have the power to invite anyone to Ouroboros. That's not how that works. We'll go talk to V first for Vendetta.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Of course, I played Dragon Quest 11.
To us.
I even waited a couple months to play that too.
That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him.
I'm not happy with the news they announced today, though. That was kind of shitty news for people.
Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
I think it was kind of a bullshit kind of thing they did.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the question.
They basically made a port of a port back to its original releases, and
just out of curiosity,
seems pretty dickish.
How many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left?
2.
I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh.
C is always for Crookie.
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Cookies are always good.
Crow said that
according to Cookie Monster now, though, Cookie Monster says cookies are sometimes food.
Are the members who haven't left sticking around for
I don't buy that at all. It's bullshit. Cookies aren't always food.
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing.
They definitely had to do that. I mean, obesity is a problem in America. They don't. The last thing they need is a puppet telling everyone else, the kids, to eat cookies.
I can't defend the assassination
They made
of
the right
Chancellor
choice.
or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid.
He's not gonna do that.
Nice to us after all the shit we caused.
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer.
He does
than
eat
it has
cookies.
to.
He just says it's sometimes food.
It's not as though you guys want war.
Has it never actually happened? No, I think I've watched enough Sesame Street. He doesn't actually. I don't think he says it, but he definitely doesn't eat cookies like he used to.
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself.
He definitely eats other stuff now.
Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough
I watched.
road.
I mean, not like I sit there and watch Sesame Street, but I watch Sesame Street. I watch whenever my nieces and nephews are over or I see them. I usually get stuck watching that stuff because I like them.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Fuck you, V.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still. Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me.
He did.
He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now.
I forget who's in each room. I remember Vulcan was straight across.
Different though, like he'd lost his spark.
Well, he accomplished his goal.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
This is probably S.
I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
Yeah. I am gonna play it.
If you like.
Oh, I play Final Fantasy 14, Sickle. I play Final Fantasy 14 every patch. I just don't play it. I don't play it like I used to. You can ask Sly about this, because, I mean, I used to help Sly all the time. Because I'm on Behemoth also.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
I got out of the whole situation of raiding, and I play very casually now. So I usually just play for the story and, you know, the fun stuff in the game, and I usually call it that. S is for
last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
No, it's not enraged parents that would say that. Just it's smart. From a marketing standpoint, no one actually complained.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
I do play Final Fantasy 14 though. Played it since basically around when it started.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they?
Used to be one of the best raiders too. I just chose not to.
Most powerful noble, I suppose.
Of course, that held Little before also. That was a long time ago though. Like I said, after Alexander, I beat Alexander, the first set of Alexander raids. I can't remember Gordius. I beat Gordius before any nerfs. Before patch 3.1, before any of that stuff. I beat all 4 turns and stuff like that. Like I said, I was really good at it. And I beat on Astro. I was one of the only like 6 or 7 people to ever beat that on Astro. But then after that, I got really kind of like disjointed with the game and mostly raiding. I still love Final Fantasy 14. Fantastic game, great story, lots of fun to play, great gameplay. I just the cycle. The gameplay cycle of new raid, new tomes, cap for the week, I got a little bored of that, and I was like, you know, I'm really done with raiding. I just want to play for the story and fun stuff and hang out with my friends. So that's what I usually do it for now.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had
I'm
before.
Scott Onu on Behemoth.
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
There's no casino in that game, unfortunately.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
So whenever the new patch comes around, I usually jump in.
Generally, barons aren't all that wealthy. We live
I feel
a
like it's a better waste of my money,
lifestyle.
too. Instead of being like, these last 4 months, was there any reason to be subbed? In my opinion, no. Like, that would have been just like $60. I throw it in the drain, like $15 a month. Because I wouldn't be playing, right?
Oh, really?
And when that patch hits, I'll probably resub and I'll probably play the story.
Maybe my family was
probably
actually
on stream. I usually play it on stream.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
But yeah, I got bored of raiding.
What kind of family did you come from?
Just wasn't fun for me. Too much pressure, too much time constraints. Wasn't enjoying it.
Oh, they weren't nobles.
Dealing with people, raid schedules, just wasn't fun anymore.
They were just
Still love
relatively
the game,
wealthy
though.
farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Kind of.
Oh.
Kind of irrelevant. I mean, they barely add stuff to it, and the stuff they add is really isn't that fun.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's
I mean,
written
yes.
all over your face.
Well,
Trying to stare, Reen, trying not to stare.
I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
Triple Triad's still fun, but that's really not the gold saucer anymore.
You're so adorable, Reen.
She does have
Now
yoked
I know
out
why C
bazongas.
took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and
Yes,
the other
please.
big girls and boys?
Not you,
It'll be fun,
not the rest of them. How about me and you just go run off somewhere?
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance.
You want to know about your sword?
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the
I think
Septine
she has
Church is?
plenty of plot for a long while. In fact, she has the most plot.
It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septine Church who use weapons like that?
Yes, there are.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
Damn.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I bet you she knows Reese also. Wouldn't surprise
She
me.
ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Alright, I'm trying to see if we can get Altina last. I think Altina is top right. Yeah, this is Duvally. What's up, Duvally?
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
It's actually impressive how she does this. It does go to both places.
I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvally the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
He used to do it all the time, the dorms.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
When did you get changed? Excuse me?
So, now
What?
that we're understood, have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after
I
all?
want to imagine that her armor is like, you know, like Power Ranger armor, and she just like transforms.
Not jump to conclusions. Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
Yeah, Macedon.
No.
Tyrannosaurus.
She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She's the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us.
Oh, here she goes.
Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is.
She ain't that great.
So the head of the Stahlritter
Although she's
is
strong.
also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
Nah, I mean, she got beat by a couple of cops.
No, 1,000, even 10,000, you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who
Four
could be
cops beat her, by
described
the
as
way.
the strongest knight of all.
Just saying.
Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does.
Yeah, two kids, 2 sticks, 100% dodge.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too
That is
many
not a fun
times.
fight, Nazir. That's hard.
She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter.
When you're not abusing
If you
evasion.
didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly.
I think Azure has some of the hardest fights, too.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Especially that time fight, damn.
Sorry for bothering you.
That's a horrible one.
Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Yeah, bye. You're crazy. No thanks. I mean, a lot of people like her. I don't see the appeal, but sure.
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she
That's
really
Steel
have
Guy.
some connection
Steel Guy.
with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
No, if he patted her head, I'm pretty sure Ring would be dead. She would have killed him.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
The crazy? See, I learned a long time ago you don't do that. You don't put your dick in crazy.
I figured it was you. What's up?
Cause that shit's not good. That's how you get in trouble.
I suppose not.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers.
True, that is a true story.
Cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
No thanks.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night.
For Harley Quinn, I don't know. Everyone says Harley Quinn's hot. I'm like, is she crazy?
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
I mean, she tried.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about
Because
their
they are
child.
proud parents.
And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her.
No.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still,
will remember you said that. Returning to the matter. You're sure
yes, positive I haven't. Despite the fact that chat voted to take her on a bike trip.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
That's a good thing, though. Fee needs answers.
Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yeah, we need that princess money. Pretty sure this is McBurn or Alphine.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
No, this might be Nialpha. No, let me see. I mean, Altina. No, I think McBurn's on the other side.
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Yeah, Altina's on the side.
Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really
Altina's a
is
good
just
character.
a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
It is,
Who are you?
you shouldn't be wearing that. Put clothes on, Altina.
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age.
No,
She's
it's
got
not the
plenty
cat.
of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then?
Yep.
Clown Soleus.
Uh-oh.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
And Reen died that day.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No, I didn't!
Wrong.
How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Yeah, Japan has problems sometimes.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Nope.
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering. What are your reasons
Small
for
wonder,
helping
damn.
the Alliance?
Talk about 80s.
Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Oof. No, even he can't say that.
Sorry. That was probably too harsh.
God damn, you're too softy. You're
Can't
such a
pretend to know
softy,
anything
Rain.
about your circumstances. But I do know
Come on,
that you
bro.
didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's exactly what he's thinking.
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Head pat. What the fuck, dude? That's 9. 9 head pats for Reem.
I'll be sure to remember that name.
He's already shattered his previous record.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Yes, he did.
No, I did not. The Black Workshop?
Yeah, Marines not smart.
Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Let's go see McBurn.
I can sense someone inside. What the?
How about we give McBurn a head pat? That's what I want to see. Let's see how far that goes. I mean, he does have amazing hair.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
I have a hard time believing that.
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
He does have cool hair. Like, McBurn is the stupidest name in the universe, but his hair is dope.
What do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea-Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way.
Of course you have to play to understand it. Why wouldn't you, Zoe? It's the way it goes.
I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
His hair, yeah, the amount of hairspray he uses is ridiculous.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Because we're in like hour 90 of it, like one technical game.
Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
That'd be fucked up if the actual sprinkler system went off.
People who can do things
They
like
didn't have
that
sprinklers
usually have something
in huge giant
mixed
airship.
into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry.
He can kind of sense people's presence. It's part of his training.
No, it's
And
okay.
some people have a really big presence, like
enough
McBurn
already.
here.
I feel
McBurn
like I
is very
understand
powerful.
myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me?
All of it.
All of me.
Way to be a little edgy, buddy. And he walked out the room.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
Some people can, not just Rain, but a lot of people can do that.
Remember what he said. Maybe
Some people
there will
can.
come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Alright, let's go see best character.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Knock, knock.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh, you definitely Shadow. What's another edgy game? Or like stupid edgy for the sake of being edgy. Hey, it's Princess Alphen. Girl.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
You have, Ashiel.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Ah, DMC4.
Really lonely.
4. Or
I'm
the
here
remake.
for you now,
That's
though.
edgy for the sake of being
I
edgy.
might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, gathering my friends, fighting the giant
I was
robots.
happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke
Yeah, I
Kayane.
mean, it wasn't really an invite. You were forced.
That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Yeah, where's her
She's
sister?
not on this ship, I'm afraid.
Damn.
I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Those dicks.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Kayane's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up.
She has a lot of hair.
Using you like that.
I
You're
don't
the very
especially
definition of
mind
anime
doing it,
hair.
honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings?
No head pat
I
yet.
know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see
He did?
through
I wasn't paying
everything,
attention. That's
don't
10
you,
then.
Rain? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now?
I'm gonna escape with
I
you.
presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Kayane tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her.
Aww,
I
not
became
a
the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you?
You guys are killing me today.
What I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
It was cool.
Back when I was a kid, something
You should just embrace
like
it,
that
dude.
happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean.
He is an idiot.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
When did you become an honorary little sister?
What?
Did you give yourself that title?
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Probably do. You're a bestie.
Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens.
That also may be true, Evil. Wait, I'm the Trails. If I'm her sister.
And you're making friends, and you finally seem to be moving forward. She felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely of being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind?
I like this remix of Sunlight of Spring.
All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
I mean, at some point, Crow kind of was like, yeah, go ahead, try to escape, buddy.
Others try to support me, just like I try to support them. And I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me.
But no one else?
How did I
Where's
not
Toa?
realize before now?
How come you never think of Toa?
Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm right.
Sorry, Dano.
As long as I keep that fact
That's
in mind,
not true.
I won't lose control again.
Top tier. Ooh, remember you said those words, Shane. Entertain a new state of mind. Somehow it's also now a rock. He's now ready to use the new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. Somehow that turned into a rock that he can physically see. I don't get that, but sure. Let's go with that.
Are you alright?
You've been staring up into space for like 15 minutes now.
I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean.
You're coming with us.
I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Now, this might be hard. I think Alphen has actually been kind of nerfed. If I'm not mistaken, I remember reading the patch notes, Alphen was nerfed.
So, do you have an escape plan?
So this might be hard.
The Ashen Knight is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Alright, yeah, we're not getting that. Good thing I didn't take anything off of him, because we're not getting anyone else's stuff. But I need to redo these, because I did remove all the stuff before. Mostly because I had to. Take detection. What does she have? Yes, Seraph. Okay. Okay, she still has that. That's good. That might not make this super hard, but it's still gonna be hard. I'm gonna take Chrono Drive. Actually, does she have Chrono Drive? There's Pandora. What else does she have? No. Okay. And take information because it's strength 5. Okay, we're a little slow, but that's okay. And you know what? Give me give her detection. I'll get that back. Should maybe put HP 1 on just to live longer. That's not a bad idea, actually. Now, do I want to put the blue? No, I don't want to give it the tricorn because I'm afraid I'll lose it. I think I get everything back from her anyway, but still. Let's give her from Razik. Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, let's hope we can get the fuck out of here. This is gonna be tough. Because Alphen's only level 60.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Hi, we're escaping. Bye. Good day, Princess Alphen. Master Rean, was it? Yeah, it's me. You've always been someone rather special to me. Now that we've enjoyed our fateful reunion with one another, I wish never to be part of him again. She really wants this poor maid to take things the wrong way. Is that so? My, how wonderful. I imagine you don't want me to press you on why he's rather special to you. Quite the contrary. I would prefer such pressing on, if you don't mind. Although the answer should be all but obvious with a little thought. Oh my. Damn, Alphen. I'm just gonna go through here. No, I have to go through here. That's right. Okay.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still,
alright.
Can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Rean. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone.
Yeah, right?
I've traveled through some fairly narrow
I'm trying to think how to do these fights.
Escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first?
Oh.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
The Thirst Queen is real.
I'm surprised. It's
Maybe
not
it's
dirty
because
at all
the ship's
in here.
newly built?
Fuck. No, I had turbo mode on. No wonder. We'll go slow.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
What crafts it? Wait, let me see. Doesn't have any. She's supposed to have stuff. Although, Seraphic Ring, it might be okay. Might.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Too late.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just
mean,
wish
he's
I
not
could get
ordinary.
to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
Wish granted.
Huh?
Too late.
Good luck, Rean.
Thanks,
My
Alphen.
Burn to a fall!
It's my turn.
That'll help. I don't want to do this. Actually, give him the shinning.
Too slow. Here I go.
Not this fight. This is what I'm worried about. God damn it, they heal each other. No, stop healing each other. See if we can confuse him.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Too slow.
Ah, that's not good. And we're dead. And we're dead. Link. Lovely start.
Burn to a fall. Now.
Gladly.
We're not getting a free shinning now.
Sorry, everyone.
That one bayonet strike's gonna fuck me.
Let's move.
Alright, we need to hopefully steal them. Nope. Once it gets down there, he has critical, and he's just gonna be critical. Yeah, it's over. Okay, well, I mean...
Now's our chance. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move.
Good, one's dead.
My turn.
Gladly.
Alright, that helps.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks. Huh. Let's move. Here I go. Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
You want to do that like it's like she has something like that. She doesn't. Give him the shitting.
Too slow. Let's move.
Good.
Gladly.
My turn.
Alright, we should win this now.
That was splendid.
She has the best tempo, remember? The guys have been upgraded to cutscene strength. Really, it worked.
You all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course.
I think she is carrying an
I'm
Arcus.
sure to stay very close to you.
Ah,
All right, here we go.
okay. I would need another action one because he doesn't have that. That's good. I can make one. Now we're not upgrading our slots. That's a waste. She definitely does. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to. See, it's St. Astria's girls' school. So the St. Astria obviously has combat classes too. Makes sense. I mean, Elise can fight. That's the only thing we transferred over. And most of it's gone already, so doesn't make a difference. I just don't like grinding for Sept because it's kind of pointless. Because I don't want to gain levels if I can avoid it. Like, I don't mind gaining levels if I need to beat something, but I don't want to gain levels just because I had to get Sept or something. That feels kind of ridiculous. I don't like grinding. It's not fun. It's not fun for anybody. I think we're okay with this. We need to be 200 CP for that boss fight, though.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just think it's boring.
Let's move.
Gladly.
Here we go. Here we go. Now. You're finished.
High five. Also, that overdrive's gonna help a lot.
Are they mechanical monsters?
Yes, they were.
They're called archaisms.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not.
No, we
We'll have
died.
to do this the long way.
That orange cape is something I might want to put on. The game is kind of saying something to me. But I don't think Blue Blanc can feint you.
Let's my turn.
Alcina might be able to, though.
Second floor. Gale.
Gladly.
My turn. Now's our chance. You're finished. My turn. Second floor. We'll cut our own path.
There's an orange station at the end, right? Yeah, there is. Okay.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Giant monkey kicked my butt yesterday.
2 soldiers, 1 military.
You know that giant monkey kicked my butt more than Rufus did.
Problem? Stay back, please.
Fuck that monkey.
Good luck, Green!
Let's move! Burn to ash! Fall! Now! Your Highness!
Understood!
No, don't call allies. Stop that. Bad dog. Oh, we're fucked. No, stop healing the doggo. Stop that. Oh, we're so dead. I'm gonna take the death though. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, we're dead. I need better turnover than that. I don't want to waste CP here. We're not gonna get a chance to. Don't call allies.
Sorry.
Never mind, we're dead.
Bring it on! My turn!
Can I even feint the dog? Kind of. Oh, now they're out of position? Really? Come on. What's with this bullshit? Come on, come on. Come on! Oh. It's so lame. God, fuck you, game. Oh, fine, Gale.
Now! Your Highness!
We're dead.
Sorry, everyone. Enemy sighted. Let's take him out!
We're gonna have to S-craft, I think.
Sorry,
Alright, well, we're gonna have to restart and try something else.
take him out!
Not getting turnover is gonna kill me every time.
Good luck, Reed!
Doesn't make a difference what they do.
Sorry.
Good luck, Reed!
Good luck, Rain! Alright, you guys in position again? I have to hope for feint. Or a triple feint.
Too slow! Now's our chance! Your Highness!
I'm gonna have to just fuck it. I mean, I could just S-craft and win it.
We'll cut our own path.
But I need CP for the next fight.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
There always is that option. The problem is I should save. Here. Alright, what we need to do in the next fight, no matter who it is, I need to farm CP. We're not gonna win the boss fight without CP. Hey man, we're pushing through. Somehow. Some way. It's doable on some level. Gotta prepare.
Here we go.
This is not prepared enough. I know we have to build CP, but we also need to not die. Too many of them. No, don't move.
I'm not done yet.
Well, according to the game, you probably are, because you're gonna die from this.
I won't give up.
Well, I'm kind of dead. Yeah. Oh, we don't die there. Okay, it's fine. No, but we need CP.
So sorry.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
Good miss.
Gladly.
Alright, that works better.
Let's move. Second floor. Get out. My turn.
It's my turn.
Or, you know, you can get killed. Damn. She's gonna get the CP.
Here I go. Too slow.
Right.
We should have one more fight, so I'm not too worried.
Let's move. Yeah. Thanks. My turn.
Now let the impassion do its job.
Here we go. Thanks. Let's move.
That fight starts in the game, in my opinion, because you're actually timed.
Let's move.
That fight where you actually are timed to beat a fight, like by a timer, is the hardest fight in all these games, in my opinion. Especially on certain difficulties where it just becomes next to impossible. Because it doesn't make a difference how much damage you're doing or how much stuff you do. You have to learn how to play fast. Alright, we're good. We got CP back, that's good. No. Okay, well. I just fucked myself. How the fuck did I do that?
So sorry.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't know how I did that, but I pulled it off. Okay, come at me. There we go.
Here I go. Second floor. Gale!
Right. I think it would be wise to flee.
No, it's not wise to flee. We don't run from things.
Here I go. Now's our chance. You're finished. Too slow.
You stop calling
Now's our
allies.
chance. You're finished.
Right.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Here I go. Sit. We'll cut our own path.
Okay. Yeah, I had trouble on stream with it. I had to do it off stream. It took me a long time off stream too to do that one. I was playing on hard. I wasn't playing on normal. I was playing hard. I didn't play on Nightmare my first run through, but that one's not fun. And I don't blame anyone for not being able to beat that. Don't feel like you have to. Like, it's just kind of, it's really difficult. And it's not difficult because it's like, yeah, I can't play my stuff out, but you have to be thinking on your feet. So it's very different from like every other Trails game. Super RNG Harry.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
And every time you think you get good RNG, he just S-crafts and kills you. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, there goes that. Alright, this is the best we're gonna do. We'll see how this fight goes.
How did you get ahead of us?
Teleportation.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha-ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you
well, I'm
to
about
steal her
to.
from us, could you?
Deal
I'm
with
not
it.
being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet
Ah.
nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with
Stop,
me.
you're not helping, Alphen.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Not time to be laughing.
Actually hitting it off.
Haha, I think haha is the next command.
Messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave.
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm
That
afraid.
is very true. In fact, I don't think any of them ever take anything seriously.
Still, you're right about us having played
Not
around
one
for
of
long
them.
enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I don't know. Ren likes messing around with everybody.
Don't worry about me.
I don't think Luve took his job seriously
The gap in
either.
skill between us is small
He
enough
didn't
that
give
we
two
should be able
fucks.
to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one
Duval's
being
not an
foolish
enforcer.
and arrogant is you.
That was duly noted.
My.
Green?
I owe me being able
Which
to
may
do
be
this
why
to
she's
you.
not an enforcer. That may be the real truth.
No. Everyone who's done anything
Go, special heart attack
thus
powers.
far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Good song.
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
My voice now echoes.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
Here we go.
Arcane Gale. It's now. Yeah, forget Arcane is like this now.
Arcane Gale!
No break in this game though.
Let's move.
Ooh, no counterattack, huh?
Burn to axe.
We may die here. I'm not gonna live, so I gotta do this. Okay.
I'm sorry.
And we died. Try this again.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Please don't summon minions. Ah, you suck.
Let's move.
That's the one thing I don't want him to do right now. I can't have him summon minions. He summons minions, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this every time.
Arcane.
I'm just not gonna have that turn. Lose all my turns.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
Let's move.
They are ogre tactics, yes. What can we actually hit them with? Do they have any actual... We can technically burn them. We're not gonna get a feint off.
Arcane. Here we go.
I should have gave him... Alright, that was my mistake. I should have gave him Terria.
Have some of me.
I'm not done yet.
That was totally my bad. This is gonna be hard.
My turn. Arcade.
I need to get one of them to 50%. That might work, actually. She might get burnt and go down enough. Oof. Ah, I needed one more turn. Damn. Please don't summon minions. Don't summon minions.
This is
Do anything else.
ogre
I
power.
think he always does.
My minions. My turn. Arcade.
I'll take this crit. This crit might do it. Oh, no, we didn't get a counter. Damn.
Here we go.
No, hope for a miss. Nope.
I won't give up. Arcade.
Good. Okay, there we go. All right.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Splendid. Simply splendid. So you finally
Blue Block, I hate your guts, but your laugh's amazing.
continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Scandalous. Bye.
Goodness.
Wait just a damn minute!
Look, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Yeah, that makes Rena Duke. Also, princess money.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Now for the hard fight.
Yes, perfectly. My heart.
I didn't want to use that Teriel, but I had to.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
If we have to, I might have to adjust his element. Give him a heal.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
God shall not be easily broken.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feet.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I don't know. I've always questioned that.
Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry
Although,
about
to be fair, his arcane abilities are actually really powerful.
Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Yes.
Target's
Athena,
in sight. Commencing capture.
you ain't stopping me.
My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Get used to it. Aw, poor Sammy.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't.
She don't care.
She seemed even younger than me.
No, come on.
That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
I mean, we're trying to run. I don't know if I can beat Crow. We'll see.
the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow? And...
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you
Yeah,
up.
I'm pretty good at that.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one.
I have to be Crow. I don't have a choice. This is not an unwinnable fight. I have to win it.
Even you, in a sense.
I must win. Yeah, I must win it.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power.
I might have to do Blue Block and Duvalie
But I
again.
think you get priority.
If I have a heal on me, maybe.
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
Let's move.
All right. How to do this?
Arcane! My turn.
Well, I can do Arcane Gales over and over again. Or you can miss Reen. That's great too.
Here we go.
You really can't miss.
Arcane! Here we go.
That's the one thing you just can't do, buddy. There's a lot of things I'm allowing you, but that's one of them you can't. So I need a heal.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Eat this. Here we go.
Did that dodge though?
My turn.
Sit.
My turn.
See, this is where I made a mistake. I should have put something on him. Arts-wise, because I don't think I heal enough with just items.
My turn.
Still gonna like lose by 200, but it all depends on the delay, really. And hoping I get a miss or I can go double time. I have not gotten one in a while.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I need to just hope he misses.
Here we go.
But that's not gonna happen.
Arcane.
Dude, fuck these misses, man. No, I've cooked enough. I've cooked. The food's not good enough better than Terra Bombs 3000. No, I made no food for Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 1 I know like the back of my hand. Cold Steel 2 I don't really know that well. But cooking's really not gonna help me because I can't make anything more than what I have for items. I needed to put an arts on. Oh my fucking god, Reen Schwarzer. You can't win if you're fucking missing all the time.
Yeah. Eat this. My turn.
No, we can recover here a little bit.
My turn. Eat this. Here we go.
Problem is I don't have a hit quartz.
My turn. My turn.
Not bad.
Now he's gonna S-craft me.
Here we go.
The S-crap, I don't know if I lived through.
Shoulder the cross of your demise! Deadly cross!
How much is it gonna do? I'm dead. So that does 9,000.
Alright, you ready, Reen?
Gotcha! Here we go! Arcane! My turn! Let's move!
No, I'm gonna play this game.
Here we go! My turn! My turn! Arcane! Let's move! Yeah! Here we go!
We can. My speed is much higher than his.
Let's move!
And that's the reason why I'll get double turns sometimes. This is maybe doable. If I get a miss, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah! Here we go!
I may need to cook more food though. Oh, you can S-crap me now. That's a dick move, man.
I'm not done yet.
Wow, that was an incredible dick move.
Yeah! My turn.
Shit, now he's gonna heal.
Here we go.
Yeah, it should have. I actually didn't pay attention to it though. Fuck, man, come on, don't miss. First game's in it, right? I miss baseball.
Let's move.
God damn you. I absolutely need to put something on to heal. Alright. If we die this time, which we may not.
My turn.
God damn. I'm not giving you that crit. You can't have that crit.
Here we go.
It's gonna get this time. I'll just have to do that Bubon fight over again. There's just nothing I can do about it, really.
Arcane. My turn. Here we go. Eat this. My turn. My turn. Yeah. Let's move. Eat this. Let's move. Arcane. Not bad. My turn.
Now, will he SPR me again? I don't know.
Yeah.
Possible.
My turn.
You already used it once. No, I'm not gonna get a double turn.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's do this. We need to redo the Blue Blanc Blue Diwali fight then. That's fine. I don't have a choice, honestly. I fucked up by not putting them on there. Now keep the HP 1. Get her a Chrono Drive. Yeah, I need Teria. In fact, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get back to this. Sorry, just gotta do that fight over again. It's not possible. I mean, it's possible. I'm just throwing items away. It's probably easier to do them this way. Be right back. Hold up. 1 second.
Right.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oops. Fast forward through this. We saw this already. Super hard attack battles, go! Fuck you, crit to start.
This is his ogre power?
Still crit. Oh, fuck. That's gonna kill me.
Let's move.
So now with Tyria... Yeah, now I'll be able to do it.
Here we go.
There's like no delay because I always have speed up. Alright, this is much easier.
Arcane. Let's move. Arcus. Yeah. Let's move. Yeah. Let's move.
Can I not get hit 8,000 times?
Arcane.
Fuck that minion. There we go. Okay. Again. Dude, range run is super fast. Watch him go.
Alright. You ready, Reen?
Yeah, I'm ready to do this. You missed out the start. That's a perfect start.
Arcane.
I should have put a hit on it actually too, but I didn't think about that.
Arcane. Here we go. Arcane. Here we go. Arcus.
I'm not giving him a heal spot.
Here we go. Arcane. Here we go.
Damn, he gets a crit. I'm gonna heal here.
Arcus, activate. Let's move.
You suck, dude.
Arcus, yeah. Here we go. Arcane.
No, don't miss.
My turn. Arcus, yeah. Let's move. Arcane.
Not bad.
Alright, here comes the S-Craft. I need to heal here and now.
Yeah. My turn.
In fact, I need to heal twice.
Arcus,
I
activate.
don't trust him.
My turn.
I guess we could do this too. Pick up Deadly Cross. We'll live this time though.
My turn.
Perfect.
My turn. Arcane. Here we go.
Much easier.
Arcane.
Okay, I should have done this before. That's my bad. I kind of fucked that one up.
Let's move.
Alright, go fuck yourself, girl.
Damn.
I didn't even think about it. I thought he had it. You were just going through blade throw all the time. Hey, got a Blade 2 deck from him. Steal the cards. Or did he put that in my pocket?
Huh.
Should've thought about that more.
Did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself.
Reloaded Pateria on him. Realized I probably just could have kept doing Arcane Gale like to the end of the arena and make him waste a bunch of times.
Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
And he didn't blade throw, so he might not have had it at the end after he has crafted.
Rean!
Uh-oh, now we're in troubles.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Although I don't really know how the NPCs actually use CP. Like, I know there's a mechanic in there for it, I think, but I don't know how it works necessarily. Sometimes they can do bullshit moves.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
Motherfucker, I beat all of you, alright? That makes you guys losers.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Hooray!
Crimson Wings?
What are you all?
Back up.
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, Severing Chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
It is kind of raining waifus.
You brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive.
Here it comes again.
You know you guys have fucking cannons. And you also have Radiant Blade Master.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, and it relieves me.
I'm pretty
to see
sure that
you
makes
are
us the
none
winners
worse
here.
for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
It really was kind of
Quite
messed
the
up.
nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
You're all here
The rest
too?
of them, and Oliver. Oliver's here too. Yeah, you guys really kind of don't really matter because, you know.
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
I mean, Victor Arcette is here. You guys don't matter.
Glad to see you're all right.
You
No,
certainly
Oliver's
seem to have
triple
kept
S.
yourself busy.
We all
Enjoying
know
your
that.
scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
No, don't say that.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Gonna do it again, Cat.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh? Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No!
See, none of them take it seriously.
A little more seriously.
This is getting us nowhere.
Alright, here comes that stupid bird again. Someone shoot the bird. Maki, you should have a shotgun. Kill it.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Good old wavy boobs.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion.
Yeah, I see you next time. Both think the same thing.
I think it best
It's
if we
wavy
let
boobs.
one
They're not
another
jiggling, they're
peacefully
wavy
go our
boobs.
separate ways this time.
We decided that.
I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
No, the cat doesn't need to come with us. No. Just stay with Emma. I brought her back for you, and just leave me alone.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
At least someone's saying it.
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't
even know who you are.
Should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was,
Yep,
right?
sure was.
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller.
Come on, Toval.
I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
Aw, someone called him out on it.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
I beat your ass once, I can do it again.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
Don't agree with Valimar.
Will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
You realize Crow's going to jail, right? He literally assassinated the Chancellor. You can't go back to school. He's going to jail. That's how these things work. I mean, school might as well be jail for a lot of people, but still. But they don't get teleported, they gotta jump like badasses. Ah, I see. War crimes, it's not a big deal.
Courageous, full speed ahead.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Ah, I missed her. There she is. By the way, we're still hanging out over there. Ah, you missed it, but we're literally still in the cutscene. Floating in midair. Intermission is over. Save. That's always a really fun part of this game. Not as bad as I expected it to be. I thought it would be a little worse than that. So, no, I'll take that. Rufus, hard. That, not so much. He does have very strong SC vibes. I can see that.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my way.
Towards the future.
We
Well
lost
played,
last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh?
Pretty badass, huh?
I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge.
I have no idea. I know nothing about that stuff.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives.
We also got a Blade 2 deck.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up.
Alright, so we should get Toval's accessory.
Looks like we have some
Normally you
catching up
want to
to
take Sharon's because Sharon's is the best one.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead.
But Sharon's is incredibly nerfed in this mod.
To each of you as well.
So I went with Toval's because Toval's isn't nerfed.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
And I think it'll be really beneficial for someone like Elliot.
With you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
He's right, though. We should have had rose petals.
Oh man, that would have been so cool.
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Don't help him.
Just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Yay, best girl!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. It's good to see you, Reen.
Scoosh. God damn it, Milliam.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No
President Toa still.
Found out that you were still alive. We got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So,
I'd wrote him. I mean,
thank you.
Green's huggable.
You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
That's right, because we chose best girl.
During the festival after party. You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful.
See, we get this scene because we chose Toa. Good job, chat.
We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Green's a guy you can count on.
Ah, it's George. I didn't know. Chubby boy.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George.
Chat failed last night.
But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
This is a long part of this game, but it is what it is.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why
you
you
got there
were
a
in
little
Trista.
late, dude.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely...
Xenogears Disc too long? No, this is more like... so this part of the game is like Suikoden.
What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
So... there's a skeleton crew on board.
We were able to shake off
we
the
need to get a crew.
Pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since.
Or, in other words, build our castle.
Take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal
How do we do that?
in touch with the Courageous without
we go
anyone
find our
noticing.
classmates.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Bot Town, yeah, Bot Town.
Always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed.
We have like 3 or 4 places we need to go and do it.
Heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
We have a lot more freedom now, though.
We're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him, too?
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Yeah, we see Mueller. Of course we do. We saw Mueller in Cold Steel 1 a bunch of times. In fact, he has voice lines.
Still, the west side of the country contains
we see him in this
Marquis
game also,
Hayon's
at the
Sutherland
end.
Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Yeah, he 100% shows up.
A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Yeah, we don't see Mueller in Cold Steel 3.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now.
But there's a reason behind that.
And having said that,
do you think all the classmates finish the game? No, but we are going to get them all.
To all of you. The question, really.
If you want to get max AP, you need to get all the classmates.
The whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war.
All of them count.
What exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
They're not so hard to get.
We were
It's
in the
just,
midst
you
of
know.
discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides.
Hold up. I didn't miss a book, did I? In the intermission chapter? Right? No. Okay, no. Alright, there's no book. I was about to be really pissed.
No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it.
This is the part of Cold Steel 2 I don't know that well. I mean, I know I played a bunch, but
studies, we found ourselves up against the
I need to use a guide because I can't do this as well as I know Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 1, I know where all the quests are and stuff.
I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
Speech! Speech!
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly.
Sure, Rean's a blast at weddings.
No one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can. And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark
There you
speeches
go.
and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
Crazy.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve. And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Thanks, Elliot.
Yeah, that's right. That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
I know, right?
Indeed.
We've talked enough.
I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
To you teenagers.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours
dumb.
to command as you see fit.
What?
What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
I'm gonna give you this multi-billion-dollar
It means
airship.
exactly what it sounds like.
The
operation
teenagers.
of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion.
Dumb.
I imagine your
Just don't
journey
let
to
Mint
make
fly.
a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Yes, but
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region.
My eyes killing
The
me.
intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this
The
area
first
might
task is to go
prove
get missed.
conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal.
What does this button do?
With us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia.
Did the Yankees
in your
win?
hands.
Wow.
I'm curious. I mean, I don't care about it. Okay, good.
does make the most
60
logical
games doesn't make sense to me, but whatever.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our
All right,
third
Yankees on
faction some
top.
real
First place,
weight.
baby.
Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this
I'll watch it
wild.
later. I'm recording it. I love baseball. I'll watch
Well,
it
it's
after the
fair to
stream.
say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included.
Yeah, if you're in Little League, agreed.
Oh, and Alphen,
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property
No,
of
I
the Honored
didn't.
household.
I've been trying
Fathers
not
in
to
particular.
because I know it's not going to get there, I think.
It should give them a certain freedom.
Not
to
even half
act
the season.
if
That's a
they
quarter
have
of a
conflict
season.
with a member of the Imperial
Baseball
family.
plays 168 games. That's literally a quarter of the season. Or 1/3 of one. Yeah, 1/3. Sorry, not a quarter.
I'd be happy to.
100 seasons too. You're right. My bad. Why? I don't know why it's a kid.
Alphen Raisei Arnor will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Yay!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
You mean Oliver? Yeah, he's a cute boyfriend. Viscount Arsene and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum instructions on how to operate the ship, okay, its bright-eyed new owners set course for the Able Highway. I don't trust fucking teenagers with a fucking car, let alone a fucking billion-dollar airship. You guys are dumb. It don't make a difference.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Correct, Dragon. Captain Tella? No longer President Tella. Aw, she looks adorable with her captain hat. Depends where you live in the United States. How do I look? It really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spitter on hand that was a size smaller. And it's quite fortunate. You're kinda like a cute mascot. Like a human Mishi. That's exactly what Falcom turned into. Perhaps we should capitalize this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. I'd buy it. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. Really suits you. Yep. You definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. You guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father then, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help you out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use for me sticking around. With the situation in the West what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to the command of the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing the war to an end. We understand. Bye, Claire. If you bump the lecture somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I wish Sharon would stay. It's just really useful. I'll be sure to do so. Both of them are useful. Toval's less useful, but both of them are really useful. I've entrusted you with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irenia, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you remember Ouroboros or not, I'll never change how you or our family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where the strange stuff's going on now. True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure we won't be able to come this far without not for your help. Hey, don't need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Reed, this is just a little parting gift from me. It's always come in handy for me when I was in a pinch, so I hope it'll help you out too.
We don't get his, we get this one.
You've done a lot for us. It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my
Listen,
future.
They're doing all they can at Crossbell to make sure the evil Erebonian Empire is not taking over.
You kids are the future, after all. But remember, this is where it starts getting serious. Get yourself through this war in one piece. Find something you want to dedicate your life to. And hey, if you ever decide you want to follow the same path Sarah and I did, you'll be welcomed with open arms, okay?
I'll be sure to give it some thought.
Okay, okay. Knock it off with the scouting.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
Crossbell Freedom Fighters, yeah.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already
This is early
calling
December.
this a
December
second advent of the War of the
10th right now?
I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Azure ends in
Oh, I'm sure they'll all
a few
be
days.
just
So does this, technically.
fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
This game doesn't go much further. I mean, I
suppose
think
you're right.
it goes to New Year's Day.
And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
So, Mr. Slyke.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
It's going great, man. Having fun.
Yes,
I
he
love these
was.
games, though.
Sorry
I'm glad to
say,
share them with
I
people.
can't picture it.
Was he now?
Yeah, that takes place in March. The Dissertainment.
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
About that, you want to explain something?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult.
I'm sure
not
he's
to
dead.
draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Yeah, it's December 13th. Okay, so it's 15th now. Turn Erebonia 1. It was a Wednesday. Twitch browser tonight mode? Should be in your settings. I think. That wouldn't have stopped him.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
I love how we get rid of all these professionals and replace them with fucking students.
Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah. It's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
It's true.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
That's Captain Toa time.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability
Of course,
to
you
fly
can't
around
take
the
the
whole
hat off
country
Toa.
with
She's
ease.
Captain Toa.
But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Not really. I mean, we can fly
We
in the
don't
fuck
want
we
to risk
want.
getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think we really have
Get shot down the
anywhere we
next
can
day.
land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you
You're
want.
the worst.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got it.
Oh no.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father.
Laura, you're gonna get a new mom soon.
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more
You
people
weren't
fighting
kidding.
in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me.
Once
If you want my
again.
advice, then you got it. But you
Not
need
the
to be
brightest
able to
move.
make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little tricky.
It's, a little
using
it's
the student
nice that we had so much voice acting. It's not gonna last for a while.
specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, it's called
We were coordinating
multitasking.
with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal
Why did we give
goals
this to
right
the
now,
fucking kids?
But if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How much does this version add? Quite a bit.
How about making it something related to the Academy
Reen
itself?
has a lot of voice lines
I was thinking the exact
that he
same
didn't have.
thing.
Like the whole intermission part in the PlayStation 3 version, I'm almost positive Reen doesn't talk at all.
I wonder what's happening there.
Everyone else is voiced, but Reen isn't. There's a lot of points where Reen's not voiced.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff
And
and
just
students who are
Rain.
there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered
I mean, that's
across the
fair,
country.
X7.
Now, most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Got no
signs. I
reason to
mean,
fear
I think
the
there's two
Alliance,
reasons.
nobles
One,
and all.
one, they want you to experience the character as themselves. Like, you know, you're supposed to be Reen,
Alright,
right? And two, if I'm
think
not
our watch
mistaken,
should be taking
Reen's
back
Japanese
the
voice actor is incredibly expensive. So, like, they cut down a lot of his voice lines like that.
that sounds good to me.
But when they ported this game to the PC originally, Durante that was doing the
Courageous will
port
serve as a good
was like,
means
there's
of
tons of
transport,
extra room
but
if you
we'll need a
guys
proper
just
base sooner or
want to
later.
put in voice acting. And that's why the English version of this game has way more voice acting than the Japanese version, because Reen talks way more.
But with it, we can get a better look at the
That's the same thing
current
with Cold
state
Steel
of
1 as
things
well.
in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
So it's not a lack of room, it's not a lack of, like,
Whatever information
space,
we learn
it's
along
just
the way could bring us that much
how it
closer to
ends up
liberating
being
the
from
Academy.
Falcom's perspective
Can't
and,
see taking it back
you know,
going that smoothly.
paying
though.
money for voice actors.
No doubt.
Now, Sean Shiplock
Near the
is
capital, so
pretty
its defenses
popular
are
now,
gonna be rock solid.
but he's probably not going to cost as much as, you know,
I
Reen's
like
Japanese voice actor.
What goal is more worthy
And Sean
of us than
Shiplock is
reclaiming
awesome. He
something
really
we
does
hold
love his
so dear?
characters.
Indeed. Regardless
Especially
of
like
personal
Reen.
motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point. We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey,
So, yeah,
if
that's
we
just the way
all
it
thought
goes.
about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy,
Why not ask them to
go and
join
ask them to join
us? Yeah.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people
But you
we
can
have
see
on
it
our
in
side,
when you play
the
Cold
better.
Steel 3. you can kind of see that Rean is not voiced a lot again.
Great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point.
Suikoden 5 is tomorrow. We're gonna play technically kind of Suikoden right now.
Stick around long enough to
we're gonna go recruit people.
We end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get
this is a very Suikoden part of this game. I'm not lying.
Students are gonna be the ones to do it.
We recruit people, they open up shops. We recruit other people, they help you out with other things.
Decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things.
It's a very cool idea. It's a little long though. I think this makes this game a lot longer than it should.
We'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal: taking back Thor's military academy.
It does have a lot more because of script size, but you notice that a lot of the times Rean is silent. That's what it comes down to, especially during whenever he's talking on his Orbital iPhone. You notice all the voice actor, all his classmates talk, but he never talks. Well, suppose we need to decide next is where we should go head to first. Yeah, we don't have any places we can go to at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're all able to land at the 4th Armor Division space too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of it once then, yeah, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Albert sent you a few requests to take care of. Did? Oh, joy. And the details are right behind you. Behind us. Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite you. Plus, it'd be easier in the long run if you grab your stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Here it comes. Oh, look, yes. They're made from the Epstein Foundation. So they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Monster Madness. A large mysterious monster has appeared in the Highlands, not that Epstein. We would ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in this stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the Lakeside Cabin. Find out our first years. From President Toa. I have figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, and I just want to make sure the first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'll be great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where to find them. Thanks, Toa. We'll get Mint first. Okay. That's fair. That's huge. It's huge. Azure's the biggest, I think, at all of them. And we found all these people. Without leave, Lieutenant General Craig. The civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. We'd be willing to offer a few more sets of eyes as we look for him. Speak with me at the camp for further details, Greg. Badass in danger. Cargo. Oh, here comes Patri. Patri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, damn it. And I'll tell you all at the end in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over there. Cargo. We're gonna go save Patri. $15, that's pretty good. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Grelly Proving Grounds. Seems we got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. Now I wish they were in my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name in one of them as well. Yeah, Patri's gonna beat the shit out of you, Marcus. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore the unusual monsters that appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all these to himself, right? Wow. How did he manage to do that? He just left the Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this, so he thinks we can handle them and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed. It helps bring focus on our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is a top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. And we're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find them, we'll update the computer. And who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for these classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided that you want to go first, then let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work at setting an oral factory in the ship's hold. If you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking on the other facilities on board too. It's not much now, but we're short on staff. But I'm sure any students you recruit will be, you will get the creative use. Any students you recruital? I guess that's recruit will get creative with their space. That seems like a missed opportunity. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if you're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange mods from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. Sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. Just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Yes, you are. Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. Alright, so we gotta bring Elisa, Laura. I believe it's gonna be. I want to bring. I think we have to bring Sarah. Sarah's too strong not to bring. She can replace Million for now. And then it's Elliot or Eustace. I think Eustace is more important than Elliot at this point. Because Eustace has Noble Command, and Noble Command is super useful. Yeah, Fee without her evasion is just not very useful. She'll have her own chance though. She gets stuck. Everybody gets stuck in the party at least at some point, so it's not a big deal. But Sarah's is too strong not to put in. Let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Act 2, The Awakening Lions. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. It's not much, but it should be smart to see George in the ship's hold and pay Valmar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Althen too. Alright, let's go visit our giant robot and do other things. We will not be using Gaius. The party right there this is the party I'm probably gonna go with a lot. Elisa's usually pretty good at doing that by himself. Nice. So this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board for me too. Maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while we're down here. The areas for the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. He would be, but I mean, Gaius kind of doesn't add up sometimes. He's too middle ground. Like any other Orbital Factory, can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. And this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It's also where Valmar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. What's up, Valbaro? Greetings, Awakener. I wish we could. He's a giant cod piece, so it doesn't make a difference. Hey, Valmar, I take it your mana's recovered a little bit now. Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power is awakening within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it a new exactly. The power's always been with me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened on the Pentacle. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specification through similar means. You need only work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency with the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't help but feel like one day the power will be useful for me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to make better use of it. I look forward to it. Peyton's still here from the ZCF, by the way. Hey, you remember me? I'm Payne from the mechanic from the ZCF. I was here during the Courageous Maiden voyage earlier this year, and His Highness asked me to hop on board. I won't be here for long, though. As soon as I finish going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. And how the fuck can you get back to Liberl? Impossible. One shot at nobody. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Oh, it is absolutely nerfed. Costs too much, and he just doesn't do enough damage. And it's better to not use it because you could just interrupt with S-Craft. So at least it's better in that regard. The orbital factory is all ready to use. So if you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks. I'm sure to take you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. Still in good condition thanks to uses, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so they'll be better suited for riding off-road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride it whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, I wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding around. Thanks. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. To be honest, just the thought of getting it to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Jill could be proud. Oh, one more thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack of the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials. So you're going to have to do without it for a while, at least until we have the funds to repair it. Oh, okay? That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one more thing about the bike. What would you say about giving it a brand new paint job? Paint job? Yeah, I saw a special feature in the automotive magazine about painting these recently. I thought it was kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see. That does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set. It sounds fun. Alright, slots. I'm gonna run out of fucking fire. Now yours have, I have yours. I think that's the only people I'm gonna actually slot open. Did it not play for your health? I should have. Wow. Did it not actually play that? It should have. Maybe I wasn't listening. Right now we don't have to worry too much. Slots for everybody else. I'm not gonna open Gaius's. I'm not gonna open up Machi's. Although I guess Maki should have these at least. I guess I get stuck with them. I'm not gonna open Emma's either. I don't plan on using them really. Goodbye, Mukuro. Yeah, yellow. I could buy the sidecar unit. Expensive. Yeah. Gotta do it. We need the sidecar. Boom. No, yellow's not bad. I like the purple though. We have to wait till we get Toa. Why is the sidecar important? So we can bring around all the ladies with us, that's why. Or Eustace, or Elliot. That's why. They ride around with us, duh. The most important part. I can get your stuff back. Give me your stuff too. Wow, guys had nothing on him, damn. Yeah, we can't take Toa with us, but we can paint it with Toa's colors. No, we're not taking Maki's. That's just not happening. Take Heatwave back. Give me Impede back. He doesn't need us anymore. Actually, Warm, please. You still have everything I want on you. You still... Yeah, no. We don't need dark matter on you. You can get... Take detection, please. And... Yeah, that's good. He doesn't need aerial because he'll get that naturally. So take mind 1. I feel like that's good. He's gonna be our caster for a while. You're still good. You need to be dusted. Okay. You get breath R. And you will get also holy breath. It's actually pretty good. And then give me attack 1. You need this action 2. We do not need defense 1. We need speed. Actually, no, he doesn't need this. He doesn't need this. I'd rather have you have this, actually. No, it's a bot program. It's a bot program. It just Streamlabs chatbot, and you can run it. You can run it on pretty much any of a chatbot. Pretty easy to do. If you download the stuff, they can tell you how to do it. It's in the readmes and stuff. What else do we want to put on her? Give her Teria. The fort's good. Alright, I'm okay with this. On her. Alright, we're switching some stuff up though. Take Brave back for now. Tauros might be dangerous to use. You're welcome, man. If he's gonna be with us, he's still gonna get stuff on him. Alright, that's cool. You have cast 1. Do you have cast 1? No, he doesn't. That's what I'm missing. Get rid of mine 1. Give me cast 1. It's more important. Alright, cool. Anything else I need from you, buddy? No. Okay. Second floor. Kitchen. Bing bong. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around and see what it has to offer. About the second floor facilities. Second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including the kitchen and infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. Like I said, this gets very Suikoden. And we can play Blade. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Oh, you know what? I need to equipment. Almost forgot this too. You're getting the quick caliber. There we go, Braveheart. Give her that crit. You're getting some Pansion leggings. Give me these back, guys. You're not using them right now. Blade 2, I know. It's more bullshit. No, give her double passion. And give him... Where's my ATS stuff? Probably the Fairy Charm. I don't think I have anything else that gives better things. Yeah, Fairy Charm's fine. You're good with that. You're perfect with that. Green's good. We can go snowboarding too, which we will do. Kitchen. That's what we need. We need to go visit Millium. Okay. Pretty sure Millium has a scene, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she does. The ship's so fancy. There's so much to see, I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if there's a thing at a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get on to work recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the whole nobles thing, though. I bet the Pendragol's got some real top-class chefs on board. It kind of does. Tetramasters from... What game is that? Oh, you talking about Final Fantasy 9? Is that Tetramasters or is that yeah, that's Final Fantasy 9, right? Or am I mistaken? They give you some super fancy food that when you yeah. I like Tetramasters, it's not bad. Some people get really confused by it, but it's not as complicated as people make it out to be. Well, it's not like I really enjoy it that much, given that whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess I couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about that? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in the intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. I'm not gonna say no. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order. One thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. And then a huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? We know. You were thinking of Vantage Masters from, yeah, Close to 3. I like that one. It's like light magic. I call it light magic because you can't interrupt or anything on other people's turns, but it's pretty fun. And we designed to hit a target over 3,000 yards away with a pinpoint accuracy. It's pretty nuts. Blair says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back in the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. A lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that Claim Soleus of hers, and personally, that's basically a personal Aragatlum. They're the same thing. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Aragatlum for that matter? Ding 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 ding. Gramps used it to do business with them through the intelligence division for what I heard. But about a year ago, I guess all the contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. That's so. Still, I bet you're gonna run around that girl over here and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. And we're gonna be so buff you wouldn't even know what hit you. Thanks, Millium. Just to be sure to do those arm swings on the deck, away from people, so you don't hit anyone. Now that I think more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. They are kind of mysterious and a pain in the ass. I got a cooler sounding name. I don't know, Pendragol's pretty cool. They weren't exactly the chattiest of moods, of course, but it's pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. That's nice. You're my family now, and that's what's important. Aw, Fee. I'll find out what they're after I have to do for myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get the answers. Who's over here? No. Wrong room. I went into the wrong room right there. Let's go Blade against somebody. Feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pentagruel? Junior took out the Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between the two of the cards inside. Oh, what's this? Welcome to the new improved version of Blade, conveniently tiled Blade 2. Basically the same thing with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot, I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much, okay? Remember becoming a better night pilot. Crow. Fuck Crow, put it in my pocket! When did he get it into my pocket? He couldn't have just given it to me when we were sitting together. I guess this is much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I can if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. Five characters at a time. None of them are Machias. So. Laura.
Then let us begin our duel.
You going down, Laura?
Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the first move.
Oh wow, you didn't bolt. Actually, you know what? I should bolt that.
Well played.
Oof. That's when you bolt off the start.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! I didn't expect that. I admit defeat.
Fuck yeah!
Well done.
Don't assume the next match will go the same way. Yeah, it's going the same way, Laura. Who's next on the list of people we need to... Yeah, first broken. Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
God damn it.
Blast!
Come on, no. No, you dick! Ah, oh, Elliot, no! No! Wow, Elliot has fucking... He's using the Force on that bullshit. Oh, man. That was a slick move. Oh, wow. We're fucking bolting that. No.
Didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing Bolt?
Fuck.
I win.
I should have mirrored the Force instead. He had a Bolt though. Alright, Elliot won. Fight against Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear.
Damn it.
Mirror. Time to power up.
Give me that.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Don't hit me for this.
Go ahead. Oh, you're so dead, Sarah.
One more time, just one more time.
Totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. Sure you will, Sarah. Alright, we have 2 more games. Let's fight against Eustace.
If we have to. Draw a card.
Well,
we have the same score.
So these fucking good.
Go ahead,
wow. I jinxed it. Damn, we have these are 6 off the start. That sucks. Otherwise we lose. That's a tough pill to swallow right there.
Now you've done it. We have the same score. We have the same score. Go ahead then.
Fuck.
We have the same score.
I'm gonna die and lose.
Going first. Take this. How about this? My victory was a
Fine, Eustace, you win. Alright. Who to fight last? I gotta put him in his place. I mean, he has to be put in his place. You're going down, Marcus. Fuck you, dude.
Well then, go ahead and draw. All right. I'm going first. We're even. Well, you're up first, Rean.
God damn it.
Force!
No.
Now you've done it. Bolt! Bolt!
No. I won this.
It's mostly luck anyway.
Fuck you, Marcus. Mostly luck. Yeah, okay. You can go to hell. Alright, we only get 5. Told you, I'm the best. I always beat Marcus at Blade. Never lost to him once. Comet Dog? What's Comet Dog? I want to see Comet Dog. Hold up, let me see this shit. Oh, I've seen that picture before. I wish Comet Dog would visit me. Floor 3. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I know probably see a lot of this place. Facilities you can make use of, including shops and room you can take a nap. Only one shop is available for now. By recruiting Thor students, you can raise the number to 4. Aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore HP and EP for free, but not CP. I know. Double shower power hour, baby. I don't want to spend too much money. But we're starting to get hit really hard, and we're gonna need armor instead of like the 20 attack power, to be fair. We should be getting a lot of money anyway. And I can start selling stuff too. I have a bunch of crap I can sell. Because this gives 170 defense, and we kind of need it. It sucks that we lose the speed bonuses, but man, we need that defense. Although the 7 speed might be more useful. We'll just play defensive for now. Oh, that's right. You have the gorgeous gown. Nah, they can keep that. No, you keep your win stuff, because except Laura. Nah, no, just play it safe too. I only have 1 pair of jeweled boots. Interesting. Alright, we can sell everything else. Keep the blue. Get rid of this. Keep anything with that. Anything with additional stuff on it I keep. Cloud shoes. Alright, good. I actually made up all my money, I think. Alright, you guys are good. You guys know the scene. I don't think Emilium's the only one with the scene right now, if I remember correctly. Oh, we need to see Princess Alpha. Never mind. That's right. Let's go see the princess. Conference and training. Bing bong. Yeah, I got rained out, but the Yankees won. Great start to baseball. Great start. Floor is the conference room, the other royal room. The later is exclusive for Princess Alphemus, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. Use facilities include the conference room and various training rooms. It also contains a royal room, which the name suggests, we are designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. The 3 training rooms are all built to train you close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities, respectively. These can be used can't use immediately, but you will be able to use them once you find recruited students capable of running them. Okay. Hello, Rain. Hello, Your Highness. What's the document you got there? Just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show the control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you are given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Alright. Well, if you only need me to help to cross the T's and dot in the I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so at least I can do is help out you with whatever you need. I'm gonna watch it after the stream. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pentagril, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. You totally did. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I completed half the task, now I gotta finish the job. And let me help you with the rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you really order the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? Oh, that's right. It's a very exclusive honor that my family only rewards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are the 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that a ship of this Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. If you demonstrate your worthiness on any of those medals, I'd like to give you them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure that it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, can't hurt to try to live with those lofty expectations. The medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is recruiting Elise. And helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. I think we should have, actually, some of those already. I think we can get the... we can quick travel. Okay, cool. Feels as though everyone aboard Courageous is a lot more positive these days now, don't you think? So it's all united in efforts, no, there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. I think I know who we have to thank for that, too. You. Me. You're always looking out for us, Reen, learning more about us, listening to your worries, trying to help out any way you can. Without you, I don't know if everyone here would be as close to one another as they are right now. Happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit. There's nobody on board. If anything, it's everyone's here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. Oh, I don't doubt they've done for you what they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. What's this? It's called the Medal of Love, and it's bestowed upon those who show great compassion and consideration to others. I want you to accept it as proof of strong bonds you formed with the other members of the Academy. Proof of our bonds, huh? Like the sound of that. I'd be more honored to accept it. I just wish you would form a deeper bond too. We could form a deeper bond too. Did you say something? No, nothing at all. Thirsty. To use the Medal of Love? We could. It's not game breaking. I don't mind. I don't mind using that. Technically I shouldn't have it, but I think we're good. I think that's fair. Laura's in here, of course. Why would she not be in here?
You've become so strong and dazzling and beautiful.
There's that command again. Who's in here? Oh, I'll use this. He is a little out of confidence right now. Alright. Let me go back to the factory, let me upgrade my weapons, and then we're good to go. This one's not actually that great. Doesn't give me any ATS. But you know what? We're gonna use it for the whole chapter, so. Fanfiction, yes. We get plenty of material in this game, I'm not too worried. Alright, I think that's everything. Hold up. Alright, to the bridge. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to select a destination and organize a party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. At the land, you can board the Courageous by pressing X and navigation menu, yeah. You confirm a report request by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise the student rank and earn new rewards. Making it wise to check frequently. So this is, like I said, this is a little more free range than usually. We're allowed to do whatever we want, in whatever order we want. Which is super nice, I think. But it is pretty long. Let me double check everything. Settings and dress up. Skip the light animation, please. Change Toa's costume. Yes. Hair down. No, hair up. No, hair up. She's cuter that way. Toa's accessories. There we go. Yeah, Captain Toa gets right along Mishi. She's a Grellia, Mint's in the Nord Islands. I know where Casper's in Legram, okay. Okay, yeah, this is, okay. I'm just gonna follow the guide because it's easier that way. Captain Toa? Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently there's a number of second year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first year's escape, they split up and spread across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices whenever they can. Wow, I can't believe it. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can't find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you're running into them in populated areas, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck in the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa, thanks. Let's talk. Alright. You can now travel the Ymir using the Courageous. Travel to Nord. Try the Grellia Fortress, which I think is our first destination.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, I want to go. Actually, you know what? Ymir's first.
Full speed ahead!
We need to go snowboarding. I skipped the animation because, just, you know, there's no feeling for it. Select board. Purple dotted board. Actually, you know what? No, that's orange. I'm sticking with the Ymir board. I need my stuff first. Let's do the stuff we can do really quickly and get free stuff, because that'll just help us complete everything else. Because as you guys have seen, this mod is incredibly difficult sometimes. Anything that can help us, I will gladly take. She kind of, she doesn't have as long as hair, Alphen, but yeah, I can kind of see it. That's a knee shattering drop. I like to see anybody actually fucking do something like that in a snowboard that's not a professional. Love it or hate it, this song's awesome. The snowboarding by itself.
I did it!
Ooh, that'll be useful. Silver bells are also useful. Get Mukuro now too. Mukuro's really strong. It's not as strong as it used to be. Might be stronger than Force though. Or Brave. 160, 120, 80, 80, 30, 900. Yeah, we gotta go with Mukuro for her. Murakumo, sorry. Which means we could move Brave to Reen. But I have it on Force. Yeah, this year's do I want Criminal on you? Both ATS. Gets more strength from Minstrel though. Yeah, Minstrel's good for him. Angel's perfect. Thor. Force might be better for her. Yeah, we'll stick with Thor right now. And I think that's all we can do here. Okay. Let us get out of here.
Where do you want to go?
Choose a destination. We're going to Garrelia Fortress. No, not the ruins.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright, let's go get Monica first. We'll do the little ones first. Monk. Right now we're trying to gather up, Academy students to help fight abroad the courageous, so we're wondering. Nope, not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, I normally jump on the chance. We all know how much material you'd give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days, so what's the point of sending material? Who will read it? Why even look? Sure, we'll give you some space then. Fuck you, Monk. Monica will join now. Because Laura's here. Laura and the rest of Class 7, too. Looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm glad that you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been worried about this all this time, but I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Me fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come and find me, but I can't imagine I prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come fight with us, though. And Reed's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in their hand. Success comes from all kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight to my very best. Well, I had picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much knowledge that really will help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand whenever the needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Our first recruitment. Perfect. Now let's do the side quest here. No, Rex won't join either, right? Rex is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around, getting really close photos of the war. But I heard the stuff you guys have been doing to get up to even crazier. She swim one whole length of the pool, which is not very far. Sounds like you guys have been putting up a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other, you know what we're doing. Want to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Seriously? I've heard worse ideas. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But now, pass. Maybe another day. Nah, what do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking to hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of the war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I can the Courageous. Sorry. I see. Never expect you to act in like such a noble-minded professional. You've clearly given a choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Hard to believe that the person in front of me is the same boy who earlier tried to snap pictures of girls back at Thor's. Cool, we're done here. Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my own thing from now on the ground. Alright then, just don't get too gutsy out there in the battlefield. Alright, fucker. You stay there. Say well I like it. Alright, let's do this. Hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want to help you find the missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though we're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took the civilian to begin with, Gal? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was one found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble, till this morning when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have much time to go look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing, so how about it? Accept. I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him. Perhaps asking around might be a good place to start. Okay. You looking for the civilian who's here, sirs? He spent most of the time wandering around the camp. Always struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Really? Do you have any idea where he could have gone? I'm afraid not. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Alright then. Thank you for your time. You're looking for the civilian who is here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. What's up, some annoying person? How you doing, man? That doesn't give much to go on. Would prove useful in finding him. Or he's the best spy of all time. Obviously, Anton is the Grand Master. We all know it. The truth. Fuck. Looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come by around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times, always gave this odd and insincere smile when he did. Alright, do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop up again. I'm doing good today. We had a really good start to the stream because we beat a very hard boss. Well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. One more area. Rean, the Grandmaster. I mean, no. He's too dumb. You're looking for the young man who's in camp for the moment. Yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterward. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, do you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. We don't have too much to go on then. And last one over here. That was a tough job. Oh, you're the students, oh, you're those students, aren't you? I was expecting to find you here. Hello, sir. Would you mind if we took a bit of your time to ask a question? Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing out there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Let's go after him. Alright, good. That makes this nice and easy. Oof. I don't know if we can beat the cryptids in this one. This is all that's left of Garrelia Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. The fucking cryptids must be fucking stupid hard. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see it happen... whatever weapon Crossbell used, it defies human comprehension. Go, Crossbell! Freedom! Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? There's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just gonna have to go with it. I feel as though I sensed something strange. It was just my imagination.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh yeah, right. Sarah's riding with us. Yeah, Sarah.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Go pick up all these things. Oh, there's a trial. Oh, I forgot, but we gotta get some trial chests too.
Oh,
we gotta periodically pick people
There's
up.
A treasure chest here.
Ooh, that's gonna be useful. That's why the sidecar is important. Whose is this? Fee and Sarah. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more of a tankard, but if you want to really get smashed, pour in a Valstein. That's good. We'll come back for that. Fee and Sarah, okay. See those third students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to the base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're looking for someone. Missing civilian. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the by road. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. That could mean he's somewhere in the fortress after all. Let's keep on the search. Thank you both for your assistance.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
This motorcycle handles like crap. There's Anton. I can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Ricky, where are you? As if you're there, say something. Anton's an idiot. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me back a few months. Come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by the Aurochs fart. I remember now. That was back during the field study in Breyhard. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberl? We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. They came here looking for a friend you separated from just before the war broke out. Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, I occupied by the Alliance. It's been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. So sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. See, this is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. At least, it's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Aw, Fran. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Fran's a cutie. Well, regardless, now we know what we're doing here. Still, don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground on a moment's notice, and we should get you back to base camp. Suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Let's report to the Lieutenant General. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentified large monster appearing not so long ago. We're gonna fight it. Inside Corellia Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable. Is it some new species? It must have only appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both accounts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? Is their appearance really due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming greater? Could this be happening all over the country? That doesn't sound good. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we have no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll do that, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take these as thanks for helping us today. Hands or goggles. We count on you if anything else opens up. We should be happy to help out whoever we can. Just let us know. Yeah, neutral. Sure. Let's go with neutral. We're not neutral, by the way. The Noble Alliance never asked us for help. Not one time. We can go fight it. Charge! You ain't so tough.
This one looks like a toughie.
You ain't so tough. Oh, he's tough. How much did it hit me for? Ah, see, it's nothing. I got this.
Here we go.
I got this.
I'm just getting one.
Wait, how much damage did we do? Wait, excuse me? Did we do 1 damage? Oh, I did 170.
Got you.
I won't
nice.
lose to the likes of you. No.
Oh, 909, I did something.
An opening! This could be an issue.
Laura, smash!
Behold the light of the radiant wall!
Hey, see if we can do some damage.
Now!
Got you!
I wasn't strong enough.
We're definitely not beating this thing.
Bring it on.
I mean, it technically may be possible. But we'll wait. There's no need to fight them now.
I messed up.
Okay, you proved your strength. He's big. He's bad. He ain't so tough, though. We do need to go this way, though. It kind of does look like that one. You're right. What's up, Glenn?
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
We need to go get Nicholas, and I believe someone else is over here too. God damn it, this fucking bike's impossible to control. They should be... I think they're... Hold up. They by road 1, they might be. There they are. Get out, go, come on! Run this fucker over. Door down. See, this is why I don't trust teenagers to drive. Oh, now there's some familiar faces. Elise, is that really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Rain. What are you guys doing here? Well, you guys certainly keep busy. You're behind the ash-colored night that everyone keeps talking about? Figures. Class 7's always pulling off crazy stuff like that thing. We're not that bad. You've been setting up the transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having a fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than I was when I was eating cooking by myself at Thor's. You flatter me. All right, we met Theresia back in Brayhard. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. Though it may be a while before we set foot in Brayhard again. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to say, give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place of our last, actually, and so we shouldn't be long. Do you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Why don't we help them out? Might as well help you out since you're already here, right? Not to mention things will go quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Rain. This is your batch. Oh, they're much smaller than I thought it'd be. Well, yeah, they're designed to attach into ornament lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. Handiworks is impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way, the lights can serve as each other's device's power source. Yeah, George is always knocking it out of the park. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up in the lights around the area. Try to set them roughly equal distance apart. We'll set a batch on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Understood. Alright, there's nothing... I got everything here, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Oh, we need to adjust their party formation.
We should keep going.
This party formation is doo-doo. Yeah, we'll link to Sarah. Better than linking to smelly Laura.
All right.
Just saying. God damn, we suck at driving. I think we got the car stuck. Alright, no turbo. It's so hard to do with turbo. This is another reason why I don't like... I never wanted to do Cold Steel 2 speedrun. Is because the people that do these runs are really good at driving and... and using the turbo at the same time, which is harder than it looks. There we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Yeah, no drifting. God damn it. I did it.
show on the road.
All right.
Let's get the show on the road.
All right.
All right. Sarah's not impressed with her driving, by the way. And wait, one more.
Let's get the show on the road.
All right.
Just crashing everything, Rain. And the monsters, fuck it.
Called the purple lightning.
Second form. Damn!
Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
That's nope. There we go. Nicholas, something must be done by now. Let's go back and see them.
Let's get the show on the road.
All right.
Let's see if we can drive safely back without crashing. No, the monsters don't count. I'm crashing the monsters. Crashing the monsters.
You didn't see that key.
Wow, did you guys? What is with the missing lately?
Okay.
Seriously, I never miss in this game. But every important attack I've had this entire day has missed. It's just impressive. The game is like literally shitting on me at some points. There we go. Perfect parking job. And I almost cut Monica in half. No, I mean Emily. Welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Indeed. And the same goes for you. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We've got all 6 set up without a hitch. Changing armored light's a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. You could say that again. I'm not sure if we set them up in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We were already running the transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Well, that wasn't too difficult. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous then? Count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you got the Blazing Maiden on board. That's what you're calling yourself? I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around picking up Theresia and Ferris too. Thank you, Emily. Can't deny that making food in the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas?
Let's get the show on the road.
No, we're done here. Yeah, we need to call the Courageous. Actually, no, we need to just part. Let's do the. Since we're here, Bea and Sarah, so they can link. Shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. It's like right here, so why not?
Let's get this over.
That was a big chicken. A good plasma storm.
Bringing this on. My turn.
Actually, I think killing these little ones is important.
Should have been paying attention.
Good.
I messed up. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Bringing the thunder now.
Let's try plasma storming all these dudes.
Let's see if you can fly. My turn.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Okay. Beginning mission.
AT delay. What?
I messed up. Okay. Thanks. My turn.
Enough with the AT delay bullshit.
And done. Hey, Sarah. Right. Yes. Bring it on.
Here goes.
Nope, she's gonna die from that. AT delay, AT delay, AT delay.
Let me show you why I'm called
It
the
is.
Purple Light. Leave it to me.
And this is just one of like 7 in this game.
Bringing the thunder.
Let's get you in the my turn.
And done. Should have been paying attention.
He hits so hard.
Thanks. Should have been paying attention.
The AT delays, that's the problem.
Thanks.
Okay.
No, yeah, hit me. That works better. Oh, that's right. I never set Fia up with stuff. That's why she's so slow. I'm dumbass.
My turn.
I'm so dumb. I'm making this way harder than it needs to be.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
I'm so stupid. We're not gonna win like this.
Now! Let's get him, Fee! Understood.
It's not over yet.
We blind it, burn it, seal it, mute it, sleep it.
Eliminating targets. Should have been paying attention.
My turn.
Huh? Thanks.
I messed up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
Okay, we need to put stuff on T. I totally forgot. No, we're still alive, technically. This will go much better with that. I totally forgot. I'm like, why does she have no arts? And that makes sense. I did not set her up for that. We can do that really quick, though. Yeah, 40%. That won't help anything. I just didn't have anything on her. I totally forgot. That was a dumb move. I could always come back later too. It's not like it needs to happen. Yeah, put heavy hitter stuff on. Isn't supposed to someone get that? Whatever. Alright, that should work much better.
Here they come. Stay focused.
That's why feeds, yeah, feeds much faster now.
Here I go.
Did she get delayed that far? Damn, she really did get delayed that far. These things have AT delay. It's nasty. It's not helping this. Did the crit though.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Here.
Can't blind it. Can we stop with the holy shit goddamn fucking AT delay bullshit?
Okay. Should have been paying attention.
Fuck.
I'm just getting warmed up. Huh?
Thanks.
Okay.
That's recoverable.
Thanks. Oh, please.
My turn.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Here I go.
I messed up. I'll handle it.
That crit's gonna waste me.
My turn.
Still alive somehow, I don't know how. You have to attack though.
Thanks. Bring it on.
God, it's gonna get 50% of its health back. Oh, come on, game.
I messed up.
What's the point? That's a waste. Alright, kill me.
Too slow. Should have been paying attention. Hostile spot.
This is doable though.
Beginning combat.
Leave it to me. Bringing the thunderbolt.
My turn.
Here I go.
Thanks.
I think I should maybe Plasma Storm right now. Yeah.
Should have been paying attention.
I messed up.
Fuck the AT delay on this
Here
thing,
they
man.
come. Stay focused. My turn.
Yeah, it's always getting the first move too. It's being nasty.
Bringing the thunderbolt.
Okay.
It's being super nasty right now. Yeah, just kill these things. Little babies are annoying.
Too slow. Now. Okay, Sarah.
You got it.
Here I go. Still feet. Fix that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Put inside back up.
I'll handle it.
Okay, okay. No.
down. Too slow. My turn. Cut! Okay. Cut! Okay.
And we just need like one more hit. There we go. Ah, cool.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
It's not so much I want the ability to overdrive with them. I want those items too. If we can get them now, we can get them now. It's good. Alright, good job, Fee. You're not in for this chapter, but I appreciate your help. Now, we also have Speedbreaker 2, which is way better than the previous ones. Take your action 2 back. I like using Fee, but she's just... I just don't feel like she's all that great in this mod just because of all the things that she gets nerfed for. Basically evasion. That's her thing, and she kind of loses her spot with it. Perfect. Alright, moving on to the next area. Captain Tella?
Where do you want to go?
Now we're going to Legram.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you know what? We didn't report first. Hold up. For requests.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this.
This is fun.
Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. Hmm? What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
For some reason, it's always the perfect time.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
True. I won't lie.
Prince Olivert? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Yeah, he's kind of cheating.
The standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. Marvelous.
Hey.
You ranked up.
Spin.
This is just a little something from me.
Thank you, Oliver. Give me a second.
Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
We just talk, you know,
Sorry for
whenever I
troubling
want.
you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving.
There's Mueller.
For now.
Be right there, my love.
That's Mueller, by the way, in the background.
At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And
I like how he calls him Olivier there. We've been to Parm. Give me a second, I'll give you a spin in a second. As soon as this cutscene's over. Toa? Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now.
Toa, what were you doing? She was just walking into the computer for a little bit until I hit the turbo button, just like...
Still,
okay, I thought the
if he's going
cutscene
out
broke.
of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty.
No, I don't want to break Toa.
That way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so
He's too adorable.
everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it.
You've never seen that happen
We
before.
need to make sure we never let him down.
Okay. During Act 2, you can report your completed quest via the Orbital Computer Courageous. In exchange, you receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your task frequently is ideal. I understand now. Makes perfect sense. Alright, spin the wheel, boom, boom, boom. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, everybody knows. Sorry. That means you can take the gold emblem. I like that. I like that a lot. No. One day somebody will win besides the 3 people that have won.
Where do you want to go?
Now we go to the gram.
Lead to me.
Alright, what are we missing here? General store. Oh, I need Vivi with me. I need Fee with me for Vivi, okay. Like I said, I do not remember this. No, I don't want to go to the guild branch. Oh, Evil feeling lucky? You feeling lucky? I mean, you got it if you want to win that shit. This is not happening. Get some rest in the inn too, because we need some CP back. Sorry, Evil. No can do. Hold on, I'm trying to get chat back. Every time I spin, I gotta tab out real quick because it's annoying because this game does not continue to play even though we are not tabbed in. Let's get Fee into the party for a little bit so we can get Vivi in the party. As requested. Sorry, you know what? Actually, people said to get Vivi first or Mint first, and I totally forgot. We should have Kim Legrand first. My bad. My B. My B. If we can find her. There she is. Oh, you're back. Hey again, Vivi. No updates on Lynn's whereabouts since we last saw, huh? Not yet, at least. I prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. Then we started watering the plants here for extra ADS brownie points. That's not how that works. Are there alternate costumes in this? There are. They're not plentiful, though. And they're still not doing very well. I'm useless. Both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do things because I've got Lynn and now I don't. Oh, Vivi. This isn't you. Fee. You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble, pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edel and me, Lind, and even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lind to be embarrasser and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with flowers too. They've always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So you're sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you? Isn't you? Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. He's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend a hand? You guys? Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should go out there and hunt for her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Thanks, Vivi. Thanks. Yeah, so Green can wear his class 7 uniform, his stage outfit, his academy swimsuit, his bathing clothes, his pajamas. There's a summer look, there's a winter look, and there's also a DLC which you can make him look like Joshua if you want to look like Joshua. Most of them get bathing clothes and stuff like that, their stage outfits. Laura gets an apron for some reason. I don't know why. Hi. Oh, damn, guys. Oof. And also Elisa gets the Shining Sun, which is, she gets Estelle's outfit if you want to look like Estelle. It kind of does. Oh, it's just a lacrosse wearer. So some of them get their, like, additional stuff. There's not many, though. They can't just give you the alternate normal clothes. It's true. Oh, Sydney. I mean, I probably shouldn't get in trouble with this training, should I? Of course not. He's busy concentrating. Oh, Sydney's in love with someone besides Laura. Impossible. They're just a party too. Okay. I think what Sarah has. Yeah, Sarah just gets the swimsuit. Damn, she looks good in it. And the bathing clothes. I have to have a... I do have Imperial Chronicle for issue 4. So, I think we actually need to read it too, technically. So... do that. Basically, it explains and lets Casper be not worried about stuff. Hey guys, nice to see you managed to find all your Class 7 buddies in the end, Rean. Thanks, I'm pretty happy about that too. How are things on your end? Still doing alright? So far so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Yeah, get all the casual clothes on the PlayStation Network. So you can do it on, you could do it, I just showed it, Dan, you can do it on PC also. Because PC is amazing, and you get it for free on PC. Not that that's much though, I'm basically just taking care of the weapon maintenance and important more when necessary. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone else. There's a little more helpful than properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually... Me on the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. There's not much of an area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus our all efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Meanwhile, Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcid are more than capable of handling the west. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous for us to visit either way. Even if we could go, there's a real risk we'd be caught or in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured it might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Well, whatever. I'm sure, I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legrand for now. I'm hoping I'll get a chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. We can find out ourselves whether or not he's safe. Wait, I think there's some article in the Imperial Chronicle talking about the area Casper's family lived in. Maybe I should show him. In fact, I do have that. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something here that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. The Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. It's been too busy wording, actually. So the 6th and 7th pages are basically saying conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge, lengthy conference, cruising Province, and then, or well, no, it messed up. Where is it? Somewhere here. Whatever. Oh, here it is. Reports suggest that a battle initially began near the coast of Lemur province as a result of the rebels retreating. It primarily took place further inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately keeps growing over the course of the battle, the heightened danger never reached densely populated areas, and such civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. No way. And it's actually talking about the coast. And this? That's where you're from, right? It says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place further inland. That kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family was harmed. Wouldn't you agree? There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Even with the Imperial Chronicle's recent biases, they have no reason to start reporting outright lies. Oh, man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I'm worried and sick about everyone for so long now that it's a massive weight on my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. But at least now I can feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys in the Courageous and help out wherever I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. And another one is added. And our collection of students to drive the $1 billion fucking airship has increased. I don't know how. Oh, we gotta say Patri now. Anything we're missing here? I'm trying to see if I'm missing any of the Gamble Jacks. The reprint, I don't need. That's what I'm more worried about. Although I think we found everything too, so not a big issue. Okay, yeah. Puppy. Good boy. Actually, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I need to refill my drink, and then we'll self Patry. Patry's my favorite character.
My turn.
Have fun with Eustace.
I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I really need to fill my drink up. I noticed my mouth was just getting a lot really dry. Okay. We gotta do 2 things before we do this quest. God help me, but I'm doing this. He's gotta be head of the party. If only because Patry's gonna shit on him. And I like when he gets shit on. There we go. I think he needs to be the party anyway. Patry! Your cargo, right? Maki says, friend? Yeah, friend. Let's put a friend in quotation marks. I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing here all the way out in the Gram? Did something happen? What'd you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting in the Osh district. Oh, change chain. Thank you. It's hard to see when I'm playing Cold Steel. It's hard to see this screen. Thank you so much, Evo. Appreciate it. And that got us real salty. So I gave them some of the old bang, pow, kapow. Then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They would have given up either, but then Patry, damn it. If I parsed that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. And I guess Patry's in trouble. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patry greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Machias, what the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. You tell him, Cargo. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. I wasn't aware that you spoke delinquent. Unfortunately for me, I had to put up with the two of them for a long time now, and you pick some things up after a while. Really sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effects, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patri lost sight of one another, which led to their currency quandary. That's right. We were running from them, but then Patri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown up. Patri! Well, at least we finally got to the bottom of what happened. Could this mean all the soldiers did capture after all? You wouldn't be surprised with how heavily guarded the capital is. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time and the soldiers chasing us and all. But Patri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. He said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all its residents. Well, he isn't wrong, technically. And speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they're using a map, how could they be any mistake? They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map while you were doing this, or were you at the opposite sides, facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Machias? I think so. When they agreed on the destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to the part of the map that said here. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Interesting. Very impressive. Wouldn't even ask if your deductive reasoning is a result of pure logic or a past trauma. Good. You're the last person I need to be... I need in my back when I'm dealing with these two. Still, if that's the case, then Patri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description as the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Patri. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for, then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Badass in danger. Patri is a badass, let's be fair.
Where do you want to go?
And she went to Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Because she may be a badass, but she dumb as fuck. There she is. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide Cargo? She gotta talk like this, but that's Patri. I know you did it. I know you did it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, who's Cargo? Is that Patri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like my theory was right on the mark. Well, anyway. Hey, Patri, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Machias! The hell's you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually cares, but it's nice to see his stupid face. I suppose. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see her well, too. But seriously, what are you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying about people so much, you know? What? Look who's talking. Pardon? You got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the armies. For all we frickin' knew, you were dead in the gutter somewheres. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of all of it. Why do you think we stopped picking fights in the first place? We were scared, and we were pissed off. We were, whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their lucks. So that's what really happened. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone's back homes, not me's. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. So she really did intend for them to meet here. She's definitely from either North Jersey or parts of Queens. Although there's no way to tell who was wrong in the wrong now. The whole affair is so ridiculous, I'm not sure it even matters at this point. What, you guys know somethings? You better not have him tied up somewhere, because I have to do's. What, say we bring him here before she accuses of anything else? Yeah, Patri and Machias are definitely getting married. And they're gonna have the angriest, nastiest sex ever. They flew with the Courageous to Lagran to pick up cargo, and they brought him back to Ymir. And either their kids are gonna be badasses or total nerds. Patri! Cargo! The hell's you been all this times? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueaks. Where the hell was you? Heck was you? Was I? Where the heck was you? Ultra headlock time. Ah. Just who are these people? Well, they're refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know there's a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Sure. They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, not for sure. Wow, check it out. They really warm looking pond over there. Watch it, losers. That's clearly a traps. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of towns. Wow, you're right. You're so smart, Patri. It's so dumb. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go have a quick word with them so they don't cause trouble anymore. Well, that was certainly an experience. Glad we are happy ending that from it all. They have different things to say every time they're here. You guys better watch your backs. Those noble soldiers are everywheres. They don't know how to take a joke either. So I'm just so you so much as breathe around them, then now it's out with the guns. So amateurs like you better not try picking a fight with them, got it? I'm more worried that you will, to be honest. I understand that I was partly to blame for you doing so. Don't try anything like that again. Don't tell me what to do, you dweeb. Team Patri. Listen here, Cargo. This town's part of our turf now. Anyone's got a problem with that is gonna have to beat us in a snowball fight. Wow, really? You're so cool, Patri. It's freaking cold here. Can't we reg just a bit closer to the warm-ups and Patri, pretty please? You numbskulls. That's how they suckers you in. You want the guy who set this up to come out and laugh at you, huh? Hey, better have a word with them later to make sure they don't cause any more trouble. He is a dweeb. He's 100% a dweeb. Team Patri. 100%. Alright, Machias, get the fuck out of my party. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else to do in Ymir. Actually, you know what? We do need to get stuff. Can we trade for anything yet? Oh, we can't get the Animal Watch. I kind of want that Abyss Shadow, but we'll get one eventually, so not a big deal. Evergreens suck now, so it's not a problem. I don't have the U material for that stuff, and I'm not willing to waste it just yet. The speed is super nice, though, so I'm thinking about it. So big U material dump, though, but it might be useful later. You know what? Especially for the delay. Prevents delay. Yeah, I gotta need that. Who can use it efficiently, though? You could probably use it efficiently right now. I have an Animal Watch, too. You know what? I like that better than the Gold Emblem, maybe? No, I like what she has on. I like what he has on. I lose 10 strength, 10 defense, 10 ATS, 10 ADF. But again, 10 speed, and I feel like the speed is way more important. Yeah, I like that. We're getting good accessories now too. So we should be able to cook up to the rice cracker now too. Yeah. Defense and speed.
I could certainly use the practice.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna take us far. Go. All right. All right. Now we're heading to Nord.
Where do you want to go?
This goes quick usually. There should be 2 things in Nord we need to go to.
Leave it to me.
I really don't cook either. You can ask a lot of people. I almost never cook in these games, but they are incredibly effective in just doing stuff that you're not supposed to be able to do. Especially, I mean, I'm only cooking what I can cook right now in this game. But like looking at the final recipes, like the tomato hot pot, 8,000 HP and 50 CP, right? Every time you make one. Yeah, it's like if I give, or 777 and 77 with a seasonal hot pot, so I can give these, it's like having a goddamn fucking like Zerum powder every time. I give 2 of these, boom, S-Craft, boom, S-Craft, boom, S-Craft, you know? And that's huge. And that's not, I mean, there's been plenty of them that do that, 40 CP, 15 CP. It's way more beneficial and cost effective to cook. But yeah, it's not the best system, not more fun. I agree with you. I try not to cook as much as I can, but usually it doesn't boil well for me. We gotta talk to Lieutenant Hoover, who still sucks. Get it, Hoover? 3rd time I got to tell a joke. No, you're President Holt. Where is Hoover? You're Orgrim, you're not who I want. You're a Private Bolt. No, you're Second Lieutenant Dominique. You're Claire's lady. Where is he? Go inside the Undergate. Head north. Find him over here? Oh, there he is. Ah, perfect. We haven't missed a book yet, right? Sex Vander, exactly. Nope, we're good. We're Gucci on that front. I don't know this is... How many books are there? A lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. We need to the barrel, right? Hold on. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
Right. get going.
Shall we?
I've got this.
All right, Laura. Laura can come drive with me right now. Sorry, I'm trying. Like I said, I don't know Cold Steel 2 as well as I know Cold Steel 1, and I don't want to miss stuff because then I'm just gonna put myself in a hole. And the last thing I want to do is put myself in a hole. Every advantage I can give myself, I'm going to take it. And as you've seen, there aren't many advantages. I kind of scrape by in a lot of fights. Just barely. In fact, I thought the Rufus fight was almost impossible. Some mysterious girl who's definitely not part of Ouroboros, I think, maybe. Nobody knows. You managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right, it's dangerous for you to be here by yourself, and on foot no less. Talk about pushing your luck. Oh, I was just most certain not on my own. Need I remind you, I have a guardian spirit watching over me. One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with these. She might be a ghost. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I think Beryl is like some kind of wraith or a ghost or something like that from the afterlife. I have a feeling that's what it is. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. As tempting an offer as that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war is disturbed. The spirit's lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. While it's rather unsettling, I suppose we should take her on for a word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you do say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. If you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make sure you're aware of my situation. Or maybe, you know, just call us my Arcus or something. You know, either way. She's a paranoid. No, man. There's something more with her. She should not get to the places she gets to. Legit, either one, she's incredibly strong. I don't know why I'm not just doing this. Right? She might be incredibly strong, or there's something more to her. Alright, let's go get Mint. Oh, hey guys. Man, hi Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. What'd you come all the way over here from Xander Gate for? Oh, I came to get to help fix some stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it... Oh, sorry, crap. I'm all done with that now, though. You're able to fix and up an Imperial Army equipment just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. Or she's a joke character. I mean, there's a good possibility that you're right. But I feel like there's something more. She knows things. She has books. She gets the Carnelian books given to Zemir and Orshar. She gets places where she shouldn't be. She knows things she shouldn't know. I'm just curious. Everyone loves Mint, even though we shouldn't really bring her along the billion-dollar airship. I'm generally impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. Suppose everyone has at least one redeeming feature, I suppose. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, you're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak. There's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important. We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we help you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. I don't think they haven't wrote it or planned it yet. I think they planned it. We just gotta wait for it. There's something more than we know. I don't think she's evil. I'm not saying she's an Ouroboros member. I don't think she's evil. I think she's literally a supernatural being. Maybe like a ghost, or has some kind of supernatural power. Just a hunch. What happened to all the other soldiers? Well, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry on my search, so they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly were we doing here for? Looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled in the academy. I've had it ever since, mending it is my own whenever it broke. It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? Finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch. We've got a wide area to cover, and we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Did you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty-ho, thanks a bunch. Oh, just some iron fillings. Oh, I can't break the boxes anymore? Damn. I think I see something ducked. Just a lid of some juice. What's in a Seki protagonist? I don't know what that is. I know what a protagonist is. I don't know what a Seki protagonist is. You have to explain these things. You know this. You guys know you have to explain these things to me. Basically someone transported from another world? Nah, maybe. Just some scrap metal. Yeah, Rena's actually Misha from P5. I'm all for that. That's a theory I like. It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Or steal it. It's basically Scooby-Doo. Oh, I'd so totally watch that. You get... Let's take Monica. Now, Monica, you take Dorothy, Monica, maybe Colette. Take, who's the stoner? Take Rex, he's the stoner, or Monk, one of the stoner kids, and then you gotta take one of the good-looking, like, let's look at the notepad. we need to set this up. Hold up. It has to be from class 3 and 4. So you have to take some, maybe Min. You maybe take Min. So you have Beryl. No, you have to take Vivi. Beryl, Vivi, maybe Rex or Monk, because they got to be the stoner kids, right? No, Hugo's an asshole. Hugo can't come. Maybe take Patrick. Maybe take Patrick, or somebody's got to be the cool kid. Loggins, there you go. He's the cool looking one, right? And then they're all going to Scooby-Doo adventure. Scooby-Doo is awesome. I would totally watch the Scooby-Doo version of it. Oh, did we not check everything here? Hold up. We did not. Or Klein, yeah, you gotta take one of them. I would totally watch a Scooby-Doo version of some Charles characters. They need a mascot though. There it is. Sorry, I missed this one. Of course, Oliver. It's gotta like the Scooby-Doo movies. There's always gotta be somebody showing up randomly, like Don Knotts. No dice. Certainly haven't missed a spot. The only place I can think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the drama was. Can't hurt to take a look. Well, obviously, it would have to be a fun story. It wouldn't be an actual arc. Who would be their mascot? It would take Celine. They could take Celine. Nobody likes Celine anyway. They could take Celine. Or Zeit. No. They'll hang out with Zeit. That's perfect. Zeit's a talking dog. Makes perfect sense in my book. Well, we've come all the way up here. but I'm pretty sure it was on the roof. We would have spotted it already. Selena's Scrappy Doo. There you go. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I believe it's coming from up there. Okay, Mint. Mint, how the fuck did you get it up there? Maybe it's the watch? It has to be. I think it may very well be. I'm sure I wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we need to get it. Well, at least we found the thing. How the fuck did you do that, Mint? In doing so, they of course returned it to the rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Oh, Mint got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. Did you not realize that sooner? What a waste this ridiculous scavenger hunt turned out to be. At least we found it in the end. So would you be willing to come with us in Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry with me on the job. This war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. Not right as rain, right as pain. Suddenly feeling very nervous. Cerberus, there you go. Cerberus could also be part of it. Cerberus is a good boy. No, Cerberus can't be Scrappy. Nobody likes Scrappy. Everyone loves Cerberus. That's mean. You can't do that to. No, nobody likes Scrappy Doo. Nobody. So Celine has to be Scrappy Doo. All right. We got Casper. Okay, good. We have one more, and then we have to do the ancient quarry stuff. Perfect. We're almost done with this. Yeah, he's got to be easy to Scooby. He can't. We can go back to Courageous and hand this stuff in.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. Well, that's very impressive. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Yeah, he's annoying. He really is. Alright, we have one more we have to do. I think we found everybody. We can find this part of part 1. Yes, Blue Blanc is definitely a recurring villain. Absolutely. Oh, he's always part of it.
Leave it to me.
Win, Nanako. That shit writes itself right there, man. That would absolutely write itself. So we can cook up to the... We should get a recipe here, but I already have it, so... We can make it up to the Hearty Milk a hot pot now. Which is, very good, actually.
I've got this. Cooking's just one of my many talents.
That's actually super good. 120, we got CP. Now we shouldn't have a problem. Also like the recovery one. But, oh, we need fresh milk. We need some ingredients. We should just buy what 4,500. No, we have enough right now. We can buy turtle bombs now, which is nice. Expensive. No. No, we're gonna cook the rest of this probably. It's cheaper. I think 5. Reem.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can. There we go.
That'll be useful.
Well, if I must. What you done?
Okay, cool. Some ATS ones also. Gambler Jack reprint 7. Actually, forgot to buy this. We'll have that. Perfect. I don't think we need anything else. We're pretty good. Alright, we need to head to the lake cabin. And talk to Gwen. Which is our last quest for this part. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around the Courageous. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help, too. It's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we are finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. Wow, Quote Zero got picked up. Damn. We placed his hope in for Ereboni's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that the hope isn't misplaced. Sorry, hiccups. Burping, sorry. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Ereboni's future in finer hands. Bunch of teenagers. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. Is this about the large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. Well, on the other hand, the monsters have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go out and patrol more often than before. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. It does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after everyone's here. Not after what everyone here has done for us. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd more than happy to accept your request. Sorry, I'm looking at some real quick. Yeah, we're good. I concur. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of the giant statue. Given how little we know about it, we should approach it with great caution. And of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Okay. This one actually might be tough.
Shall we?
I've got this.
We'll see, though. Actually, let's save. Let's be smart. We're full CP, though, so it shouldn't be too bad. We do need to go recruit somebody, though, after this, before we're done with this part, so... Here comes that Magic Knight. The Magic Knight's gonna just be fucking obnoxious. Is that what I think it is? What is that thing? You know what it is, Reen? Say that? We can describe to his classmates the last encounter with the Magic Knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one we fought in Ymir. That's not important. This isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We need Valmar's help before. If we were to attack the settlement... A little late for that.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Ow. That shit hurts, man. We're not linked. We're linked. Alright, how to do this one.
Got you! My turn. All right, understood.
I'll handle this.
You have the Radiant Waltz. Because you have Mooger on that one. Yeah, the crit's gonna do a lot of damage.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
No, you don't.
Oh god, it's fast.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's really fucking fast. Holy crap. I'm at max speed and it's gonna move already. We're gonna have to overdrive. Magic Knight Ray Earth is very expensive. Super expensive game. That's actually a game I want to play one day.
Behold! Overdrive! You didn't think now!
Got you! My turn. My turn. Arcane. Now's our chance. Structure Sarah.
You got this! Leave it to me!
I've sealed it though.
Now!
Got you!
My turn.
We're gonna overdrive again.
Overdrive!
Pretty much. Oh, I got an achievement? Oh, I did get an achievement. I'm like, what the fuck just popped up on Steam? What did I do?
You didn't think now!
Got you! My turn. Arcane. Now! Structure Sarah.
Right! Leave it to me!
Oh, we were just fucking this thing up.
Now's our chance!
Got you!
Alright, cool. We got a good little team here. That was pretty easy, but we had to use both overdrives. I had to use both overdrives.
Let's keep moving.
That is not going to be useful for back-to-back fights. I never played Blast Chamber, so that's the issue with that. It was only useful for that. And actually, you know what? I normally never use Spirit Unification, but Spirit Unification might be super useful now. I put up quite the fight against all of us. Casper the Friendly Ghost, the movie. Okay, and I'm gonna go on a limb and say no, but okay. That means the settlement's safe now, at least. Weird game to pick. Thanks, guys. Really, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Green, do you have any insight on why the Magic Knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't haphazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling the power is increasing over time. But don't take it that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... The magic golem from the Dark Ages. They may have something to do with whatever's happened in the shadows of the war. Possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Calling Varmo is also always useful. Here it comes again. I rented that one time. The Home Improvement game, it sucks. That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it attacks again while formations like this, we're screwed. Ah. What? Guys' dad is really strong. He's one of the stronger people in this game. Fall back. People forget this too. You watch someone play that game, that's gotta be a horrible experience. Dad, glad I made it in time. Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed that the Magic Knight had been slain before return to the settlement. So that's what happened. Sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now, I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. I would have to agree. Dad's skill with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Battle Arena Toshiyan, I own that game. Terrible too. This was one of the first PlayStation games, actually. Not my first PlayStation game I owned, but I didn't actually own that. I got that from my uncle, who had a PlayStation before I did. That's a terrible game. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in the battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels. In addition, I believe Wallace and the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, I'm scared to think that there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I mean, they have 4 kids, so yes. Both he and General Aurelius seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope that he wouldn't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. Whatever he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. There's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. That's exactly what we tend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father in the end, but at least we were able to help clean things up here. Indeed. You have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. Sweet money. If anything else happens, we'll be sure to call on you again. Please do. We're always happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide our path. Okay. So technically we're done with this section, and now we can actually move on with the story. But we need to go get one more person. Wonder who's calling. Surprised we didn't even get a signal here.
Yes, this is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
The bad?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
I need to go get Clara first.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Clara is super important. Is that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Really? Isn't that a nice surprise? It's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Everyone's parent is a bigwig? Well, I didn't say parent. It's a relative, a good relative. She's sweet, and everyone loves her. But we need to do one thing before we actually go do that. And if we don't do it, we're gonna be in trouble. Let's heal up first. Because we need Clara to make the EX orbs for Valmar to make those fights a lot easier to deal with.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Actually, no. What am I doing? Ancient Quarry. Well, Clara is now dead. Never mind. Laura murdered her. Hey, aren't you Clara? See you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny we could ask you about the same thing. What are you doing all out here alone? You've got enough camp and equipment to survive with the land, looks like. Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up getting settled here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything, it's perfect. I remember now. You were one of the students who escaped with us. I don't really like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that you found you. Rune explained that they were looking for the Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? The area's supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find some high-quality stone around here. I need some for the next big project, and it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. Want me to get you some rocks? You have my priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If you can't create, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? Yes. If you're gonna get anybody optional in this game, you need to get Clara. I'm pretty sure Clara is optional. You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Phrasing. Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Because Clara makes the Valmar fights infinitely easier. They haven't been bad so far, but they're gonna get hard. Kind of weird being down here after we went down here last time. Strange wind still seems to be prevalent too. We've been through here once before, we should be fine if we proceed with caution. But we're going in. Hopefully we'll find something Clara can work with. Alright, Laura and Ray need CP. But that's fine. We have a boss here too. Am I missing a... Okay, there's a trial test here. 4-man trial test. We might come back for it.
Advantage is ours.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Got you. Very well. No good.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here's mine. Onward.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Got you.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Now's our
Here's
chance.
mine.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Wow, Rain. Yep, they're expensive. That is one of the more expensive games you'll ever find. Just Working Designs games. One of the ones I don't own because I never owned a Sega Saturn, so I never bought it.
Let's move.
Kinda wish I did, but
Very well. This is
An
it.
opening.
there are some games I just had needed to realize I'll never get a chance to play.
Very well. How pathetic.
Emma Eustace Fee Gaius, okay. Who decided to name the Academy Thors? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. Hardy har there.
Here's our chance. Don't my turn. Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Sit.
My turn.
What we're gonna do is
Leave this to me.
we're gonna take care of the boss first, then come back for this.
My turn.
We're full CP.
I'll handle this.
Well, Laura's not full CP yet.
How pathetic.
I did it.
You have Albus Odyssey,
Just
nice.
getting started.
Someone has detection on, right? I'm not going crazy. You do, okay. What's up, Wawan?
Let's get him.
You didn't see that now.
Got you. Let's move. Second floor. Damn. Now's our chance.
Here's mine.
Very well.
My turn.
Very well. Now.
An opening.
Okay.
Leave this. We should keep going.
I've got this.
Ooh.
That should suffice.
You know what I need? I need Platinum Shield. I know it's nerfed to fuck, it's probably gonna cost a shit ton of CP, but Platinum Shield might save me for a lot of fights.
Oh, look! Here's a treasure chest.
Saturday. That's Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Me, Steph, and Leona are all playing it together. Like I said, I've never played it. Steph's never played it. Leona has, but she's gonna just enjoy it with us.
My turn. My little eye. The good.
Second floor.
God damn it, actually, I thought that was a chest. Oh man, that is cruel.
Onward! Leave it to me!
I'll handle this.
My turn!
My turn!
Leave it to me!
I'll handle this.
This is an opening! Onward!
We're at full CP now. Although these enemies are giving me good experience points.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Never heard about it? It's good. It's gonna be a fun game. It's basically a visual novel, but I don't know if you ever played 999 or Zero's Last Escape or Virtue's Last Reward. Zero's Last Escape, not Zero's Last Escape. It's Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Escape.
Leave it to me!
Got you! Let's move! Now's our chance!
My turn. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Yeah, guys needs experience points. Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Here's our chance. Don't. Okay. Now.
Got you! Here I go!
My turn.
Onward. We should keep going.
Oh, what could it be?
We have nothing to fear. Leave it to me.
Now's our chance! After me, Reed!
Understood!
Oh, I mean that.
I'll handle this. No good.
My turn. Blade of light! They're off guard!
There! Here I go! Second form! Damn! Now!
You're mine! Okay!
Oh, that's my CP. Whoa, whoa, no laser beams.
This is it!
An opening! My turn!
Let's move!
Onward! Leave it to me! Okay, we're burning daylight!
What do I think of the Xbox event? I mean, there's some cool stuff announced. I wasn't a big fan of that announcement for Dragon Quest. I thought it was kind of annoying, to say the least, but it is what it is. What's up, Gash? Pandora. This might be good for you. Speed 8, speed 8. Yeah, we're switching you to Pandora. I mean, I don't think it's fair. I mean, it's not that it's not fair. It's whatever they want to do, right? It's their game. But, I mean, they could have just made a DLC, right? Makes no sense. They announced a new Stalker game? Cool. But it just, it's like kind of a slap in the face. It's like a port of a port. It's like, the graphics gonna be lower and shit. I'm like, dude, just, why can't you just add it? But, you know what? Whatever. You missed the Dragon Quest announcement? What's up, Aketsu? How you doing? Yeah, it's basically the definitive edition's coming to the PC and PS4 and Xbox. But it's the port of the Switch port. How that works?
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Crazy. Double overdrive time. I can't get these guys. No, we've got 3 black records. We got 2 black records already, dude. 2.
Now's our chance! Ready for a beatdown?
Understood! Let's move! turn. Arcane! Now their chance!
You're mine! Leave it to me!
Let's see if you can live through that.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Leave this to me!
Don't let it pass.
Onward!
I don't have domination yet. I can do this.
Delicious.
My turn.
Behold the might of the army.
This one has been tough. The Rufus fight was no joke.
My turn.
The Rufus fight was no joke.
Overdrive!
Like, that shit was legit hard. I got super lucky while happening.
Now their chance.
You're mine! Okay.
You didn't see now's our chance.
Got you. Here we go. Arcane. Now their chance. Destructor Sarah.
Right.
Oh, you didn't get enough? Really, Rain? You didn't get enough to do that? Your S-Craft? Damn it.
My turn.
My turn.
These things were actually getting, like, actual stuff off on them. That's the other reason why we're beating them.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Understood.
Don't let it pass.
My turn.
My turn.
This has been the easiest boss I've ever done in this fight. Wow.
We should keep going.
I got another achievement somehow.
I did it.
But seriously, no, there's been some really stupid hard fights. Rufus was hard. Xeno and Leo were hard. I couldn't even do Xeno and Leo's AP thing. Oh, sorry, Circus. I didn't see what you say. You had to divide. Yes, you had to buy the definitive edition to get the game again, basically. And not if you have the game, you have the game. But like, if you want all the stuff that came in the definitive edition that came in the Switch version, you need to buy the full game again. They couldn't just add it for DLC for like $30 like they did for Maximus, World of Final Fantasy, right? No, they couldn't do that shit. And on top of that, here's what they're not telling you. Now, it's a port of the Switch port. So it's not like you're getting the PS4 or PC version. So you're not getting the same resolution, you're not getting the same graphics. All that is dumbed down because it's the Switch version. Alright? So you're getting a port of a port. So the game is not going to look as good, even though it has all the stuff that's on the Switch version. Yeah, they legit were like, this is a port of a port. So you're not just getting like the best version of the game. So what's going to happen is someone's going to mod it, just like they modded the PC version originally to have the orchestral soundtrack. So now there's going to be, the PC version is going to be the best version after it gets mods. I think, I don't know if it's gonna run at 720p max. It might run at 1080p resolution, but I mean, the graphics are still dumbed down. They said the graphics are still lower. I'm not sure about resolution. We'll have to wait and see. They said no on resolution. I'm sorry if I said that. They said no on resolution, but I don't know about that. But still, yeah, it's kind of a dumb thing. I'm just not like, it's like whatever it is, you know. What are you gonna do? You can sit there and complain about it all you want. I'm not gonna buy it again. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna mod in the rest. That's hard, but I mean, what's gonna happen is if you're gonna buy the game again, modders are gonna mod that so it gets back to the resolution and, you know, frame rate and the graphics of the PC version. So, whatever. We'll see. I thought it might be a bit, put a more fight than that. Strange. Is it me, or did this thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Yeah, that's basically what's coming down to it. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. Talk about lucky. The spider must have swallowed it. I can't believe it. The evil Din was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's hope it's up to her standards. But so far, we've managed to do all the fights except Xeno and Leo in this one for AP. Xeno and Leo I just couldn't do. I tried. I had to get stupid lucky. Rufus, I got stupid lucky with too. I got him in the last hit. Technically, I got McBurn in the last hit too. It was like, I'm scraping by with this mod. It's about as good as I have hoped for, I'd say. That boss, surprisingly easy though. I should have been able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work, improve my work area. Wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Nah, don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure, sure. By the way, I found something interesting that might come in handy. What is it? Yeah, he's not the best person. He's literally an asshole. He is a racist, basically sexist asshole. And listen, I like his music. He's made good music, but that's one of those people you separate the artist from the music. It's something you have to do. And it's just what it is. I'll explain the details later. And I'll see you in the Courageous. Anyway, we need to go back and get two things. Switch party members. We have Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Fee, right? Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Fee. I need Fee. I need Emma. Emma, Eustace, Gaius, Fee. Okay. To do this one. But hey, you know what it is? He is old, very old, and he's stubborn, and it's just, you know, he's also like a Japan, like he denies Japan's involvement in World War II.
Of course.
And it's like
leave this to me.
everyone, nobody likes him. But
We have the advantage here.
My turn.
I don't know why I'm fighting things.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
I'll handle this.
I want to get CP. That's what I wanted to do.
Onward.
She has no physical arts. Not like she needs it.
It's my turn.
Onward. Now's our chance.
There.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you
You're
up.
finished.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn.
Now's our chance. Full.
Your swordsmanship continues to impress.
Well, I'm in good company.
Who else has CP? Oh, they already have CP. Alright, let's do this. You know what? You're gonna be a pain in the ass.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Very well.
Yeah, but
Now.
I don't. It's just. I don't want to talk about it, but it's just. I don't like him. A lot of people don't like him. In fact, I would say some of his music lately kind of sucks too. I feel like there's like some really shitty music in Dragon Quest XI.
Let's move.
And actually, I'd be pretty happy if someone else took over.
Of course.
I'm one of those people who are like, yeah, someone else take over for fucking Dragon Quest, please.
Now. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's do this one. I don't want to come back here.
Let's get this over with.
This one should be pretty easy.
this.
Here I go! Filthy things! That... Too slow. Rise, great tower!
That's a lot of rock people.
Lord Altharion! Rest in peace. Too slow. Let me help. Thanks.
Very well.
Where are we to? Damn. It's the one I don't have. No, get him with Grand Press.
That's embarrassing.
Let me help. Thanks. Should have been paying
Well,
attention.
we're gonna die.
I'm
Shit,
sorry,
okay, well.
everyone. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Too slow. Too slow.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
I like that better. No, you're still gonna Calamity Hawk. Damn, we really can't get all the fucking little ones? God, you just, I mean, guys, you suck sometimes.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh shit, she died?
Here I go. Rise, great towers. Lord Altharion, rest in peace. Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, we're totally fucked.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God, man, they're fast.
You're mine! It's my turn. There!
Kill me.
Not yet.
Need a better turn order.
That's embarrassing.
Oh, you know what it is. Fee and Emma don't have anything on them.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Take this!
Here I go.
I don't know. Good question.
Too slow.
Very well. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Don't let
It's
it
my
pass.
turn.
Alright, we gotta be...
Blessing of the moon.
Leave it to me.
a little less S-break happy. You're free the shinning.
Too slow.
All right.
Damn, she's gonna die again.
Take this. That was great.
You guys shoot someone else? There are other people to shoot lasers at.
That's embarrassing.
Very well.
Christ.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to
Don't
me.
let it pass.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Now he wants to do it.
Ah, this is bad.
No, we're still good. We're still good.
That was great.
Now.
That did no damage.
Great towels! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
We can kill one of them. Never mind. Oh, he just came in there and spun on everybody. Fuck.
If it's a fight they want.
Can we get a good fucking turn order?
It's my turn.
Jesus Christmas. Eustace, you should not be this slow. We need a better turn order.
You're mine.
Very well.
How's everyone fucking alive? How are you all alive?
Now's our chance. Don't let
It's not over yet. Here I go. Sylphie,
I'm sorry, everyone.
No. Nah, kill me.
That's embarrassing.
should have been paying attention.
This should be an easy chest.
If it's a fight they want.
Too slow. Too slow.
We need to turn this around.
Oh, they're strength debuffing me.
That was great.
Should have been paying attention.
I'll handle this.
Those all strength debuffing. I see it now. I get it now. Just kill me.
Not yet. There.
Very well.
I need Eustace to be faster than this. He shouldn't be this slow. He's definitely not this slow.
Sorry, everyone.
Pathetic.
Kind of obnoxious.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Too slow. Should have been paying attention.
Fuck! Come on! Alright, you know what? We have to adjust people, I guess.
Very well.
Just kill me.
Of course.
First fire spells do no damage to them. That's the other issue right now.
It's my turn. There. You're mine.
Alright, this is just...
Now.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
We need to turn this around.
Just kill me. Please, you get so many turns.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It just turn. They're so fast. Alright, I need dark matter on you. It doesn't make a difference what I have on you, I just need to get basic stuff. Give me your action 2 and your action 1. No, you only need action 2. That should be better. At least everyone won't be stupid slow anymore.
Winds, give us your blessing.
That's better, at least a little bit.
Let me help. Thanks.
Don't do that.
Very well. Now's our chance.
Don't
let it pass.
It's my turn.
Not bad. My turn. Here I go.
The little ones aren't even anywhere near me. Why can't Emma get a turn? Why are you so slow, Emma?
Should have been paying attention.
She is just not good at this mod at all.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Too slow. Here I go. Filthy games that.
All right.
It's kind of annoying. This game keeps forcing me to use her for stuff.
Take this. That was great.
Too slow.
There she goes. She's dead.
Everyone.
Lost all the CP, so now we're gonna lose because you had to die.
Pathetic. Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
How tasty. It's not over yet.
No, you gotta attack.
And done. Got it. Okay, got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're not linked? It's because she died.
Sorry, everyone.
Should have been paying attention.
Not yet.
Because she died.
How tasty.
Very well.
Listen. If she were Eli Manning, she'd be #1 right now.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm gonna do this
Fight our way
one.
through.
Don't come over here and hit her.
Too slow.
If she can get
Leave it to
an
me.
attack off, she'd be awesome. Freaking killing me.
Take this. Not a chance.
My turn.
Here I go. Filthy games that.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here goes Gaius. I don't like when they walk forward, it makes it worse.
Here I go.
Well, I can't attack them all.
Arc is activated. Now.
And they just keep getting turns.
Sorry, everyone.
This isn't.
Too slow. Should have been paying attention.
Alright, try this again. Never mind.
Too slow.
All right.
Can I stop getting the strength down, please?
Take this.
Never mind.
I'll handle this.
It also doesn't help that every time.
Too slow. Too slow.
That's embarrassing.
It's over.
It's not over yet.
It is over.
Here I go.
Just kill me.
Should have been paying attention.
Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Need to adjust the formation, I think. Come on.
I won't lose to the light. This isn't. Very
No, I
well.
don't want to retry.
I will serve as your opponent.
Too slow.
No, stop that.
Yes. Too slow.
Very well. Now's our chance.
Yes.
Don't let it pass.
Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, I need to turn this around.
My
Alright, well, the only thing that's gonna save me right here is if I miraculous S-craft. Everyone's out of position, so it doesn't make a difference.
It's my turn. Marcus, activate! Take this!
I'm really not gonna hit both of them. Fuck you, game.
Should have been paying attention.
Let's go again.
I need to turn this around. Take this!
Thanks.
That's embarrassing.
This isn't looking good.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
My
I don't know how we did this, but we kind of pulled it off.
That was great.
Maybe. Nope. We're gonna get AoE'd.
Paying attention.
Never mind. We died. Never mind. We died.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Too slow. Here I go. Filthy gangsta. Rise, great towers.
Try it again. That's all I can do.
Rest in peace.
Pretty good crits off the start. I like that. Just got the damage, I think.
Marcus,
it's my turn. Go, Zio!
Guy's gonna die, so. He does no damage in this fight. And then we get 8,000 turns. Here they all come.
Embarrassing.
I'll handle this. You're it.
Close.
I'm sorry.
Emma died.
Everyone.
It was close, and then Emma died.
This is
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Stop moving forward. Oh my god. Never mind. I had to restart this fight. Don't hit retry. Do not hit retry.
this isn't.
You're mine!
Should have been paying attention.
This isn't looking.
How about this?
Leave it to me.
Can I just die already, please?
That's embarrassing.
Please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God damn. Good game. Try one more time. Can't buff anybody, but fuck it.
Here they come! Careful, everyone! Too slow!
All right.
Take this!
Here I go!
Alright, let's get rid of the little ones.
Very well.
Arcus, activate!
Should take this crit by itself. Oh great. Never mind. No.
Here I go!
You will not get that attack off. I don't know why you're so fucking slow, but it's really obnoxious. She's gonna die no matter what. She's got S-craft.
Great towers! Lord Alvirian! Rest in peace.
That's embarrassing.
I just needed one more turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Depending on how fast Eustace is here, we might win this.
This is nothing.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, best boy gonna win it for us. Thank God.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
I feel
That should
done.
Well, not the best way I wanted to end that, but sure, why not? Let's go with that. Okay, we're done with all the additional stuff on this chapter. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go. Press the wrong button. Back to the Courageous. Let's find out what's actually going on. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I forgot to get the black records. Shit. Nope, hold up. Hold up. I forgot to go pick up the black records. Hold up. Hold up. Let me restart this real quick. I know I forgot something. I forgot to pick those up, and if we're gonna see the additional scene at the end of the game, we need to see that. Give me a second. Why is that not loading now? There it goes. Okay. God. That is not full screen for me, so I can't see shit. Try this again. The mod is not playing nice today with all these reset loads. There we go. Some of these bosses, man. Some of them are super easy. Other ones, they can go fuck themselves. For all I care. Now, I want to call the Courageous One just a party because I'm gonna get out of my party. Actually, no, I want my stuff back first. Well, I mean, it's not about balance. I mean, this game is broken as fuck normally, so that's the issue. It's not so much, I would say, this needs changing. It's just that it's hard. You just need to know where and when you can pick your battles. I'd rather play like this though than just roll through this game like you normally do. Give me you, give me Alyssa back. Who do I want to give this to?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Now's our chance.
We just need to pick this up real quick.
Very well.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're mine. Leave this to me. Leave it to me. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, this unit, this. I don't like where everyone is right now on the map. There we go. There we go. That's the Black Records. I just don't want to come back here because otherwise I need to travel all the way over here again and through the thing again, and that is obnoxious, and I don't want to do that. So,
I welcome all challengers. You didn't see that now. Ready for a
fucking person down.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
To be fair though, after the challenge chests are done, and they are trial chests, those are optional shit. And everybody can start bursting with each other and overdriving with each other. It might get a little easier. You're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked. Is something wrong? We're not your usual cheerful self. Well, you see, we found out what Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister? Oh, she's sweet. We're gonna go save her now. I did know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Keldic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage. Sounds like it. They're probably going to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division under control. No. Surely that they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. For what we understand, this was the Cruiser Provincial Armies acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them any order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when they sent the Aegers they were sent to Ymir. Then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as soldier above his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. About that neutral thing, but you know, you can't be neutral here. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really. I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're on a set on intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in the dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona, and possibly also save everybody. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. Such liars! I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that one shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Anything for Best Boy. Well, hey, if you guys know what you're gonna do, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And that guild has a little thing we like to call the Code. And it's the first article states that we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. Zekiel, thank you so much for the host and the raid. Hold up. Welcome. Hold up. Let me give a shout out real quick. Hold up. Nice to meet you, my friend. Welcome to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Let me do a shout out. Hold up. There we go. Booyah. That is not the correct name. How do you spell your name? There's a E there, not a Y. That was a typo. Or I missed the E. That's what happened. Booyah. There you go. I missed the E. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're currently hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. We are playing 1, 2, and 3, along with a lot of other incentive Trails games, all summer long in preparation for Cold Steel 4 this October. Be a lot of fun. Roguelike Metroidvania stream, nice. Those are great games. Yeah, what were you playing? What were you playing in particular? I'm curious. I think that settles things. And if that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. This is also a modded version of Cold Steel 2. It is incredibly hard, as the last boss only just took me the last 30 minutes. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Anbu, thank you. Welcome too. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Wayward Souls, Darkest Dungeon, and Monster Sanctuary. I love Darkest Dungeon. I never played Wayward Souls or Monster Sanctuary though, but I've heard about Monster Sanctuary. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Yeah, I like Darkest Dungeon a lot. Someone calling me? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. Are you back on the ship? Good time, and actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hull when you get a chance. Zekiel, thank you for the follow too, man. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. It's Clara for you. It was kind of cryptic back in Ancient Quarry too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Am I saying your name right? Zekiel? I think I'm saying it right. We gotta report this first.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, that's very impressive.
So we should be that should be everything for this chapter. Lurk away, my friend. Let's go see Clara, see what she wants. This is why you need to recruit Clara after playing this game. Kind of important. Humans' idiocracy never ceases to astound. I get the desperate times call for desperate measures, but there are a few things more desperate than war. But did they really think they're taking a hostage would work against the Craig guy? Whoever planned that out probably understands people even less than I do. That's true. I love trails. I don't know if Cold Steel my favorite, but still good. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So, what was it that you wanted to show me? What concerns this knight of yours? It relates to the ancient technology I found near the quarry in Nord. Ancient technology. Check this out. It looks like some really old tool. It appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently it'll let you make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valmar? This is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using the tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. No, I think Clara is just really into her artwork and does not care about anything else, and she's probably dead tired. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall painting's giving me a good idea of how to make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making them and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine that it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valmar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. Valmar's like, sure, buddy. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only gonna keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Rean, there's another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow me to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valmar. Acknowledged. I'll be here in the hold should you require me. Why can't we use that in the next game? I don't know. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Not a pet. The Robo-Burrow. Oh, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. Is this one of those orbs that we were talking about? Yep, we'll just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Of course you did. $500 of EP. We might actually use that a few times. I really never use that in normal gameplay. Make him stronger, yada yada yada. That's basically equipment for Valmar. Wow, we can make 3s already? We don't have that kind of U material though. And we don't have the thing yet. I don't know if I want to break it. We should be only able to make 1s at this point, right? Am I not mistaken? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we can only make 1s at this point. We might be able to make 2s. I'm not too worried about the Valmar fights, though. We can't make attack 3s anyway right now, anyway. Let's say we can make 2s. I can't make 3s. I can't even make 3s from the modify. I have plenty of defensive 2s. I'm pretty sure we can't make... I'm gonna make them anyway. I'm just making extra ones so that I can Put them in. I mean, we can make them. We might not be using them. I'm trying to remember what we have right now, or what we can do. You know what? Let's say we can make 2s. It feels kind of right-ish. I'm limited by new material anyway. All right. Okay. All right. What is it? 3 o'clock right now. I think as much as I would love to do this part of the game, I'd say it's probably best off if we save this for next Tuesday. Next Tuesday's the next time we're playing Cold Steel, because we have a lot more side quests after that. But we finished all the additional stuff for this, and we can start off the next stream with kind of a bang, because I like the Twin Dragon Bridge attack. Lots of Valmar fights, some cool stuff with some cool characters, and some other cool stuff. Plus more side quests next time. So yeah, let's call it there for the night, because I feel like going any further we're gonna go for like an hour and a half, and I'm kind of tired. Also, there's a big part of the game coming up in terms of story and stuff, so we're just gonna get sucked into that. So I don't want to start something then have it, like, you know, peter off like that. So I think it's a good stopping point. We will save Fiona next Tuesday. Boys and girls, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for the bits, the follows, subs, resubs, gift subs, all that good stuff. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for hanging out. You boys and girls make this stream what it is. Absolutely amazing. And I cannot thank you enough for hanging out. Seriously, it's you guys. Not me, you guys. So, tomorrow is Suikoden 5. Tomorrow is Suikoden 5 at 9 p.m. Eastern. So come join us for Suikoden 5. If you're a fan of Suikoden. And Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern, it's going to be me, Stephanie, and Leona together on stream. We're playing AI, the Somnium Files, blind. I have never played it. It's going to be a blast. Stephanie's never played it. We've been looking forward to it. Leona's just there to hang out because she wants to. And you know what? I'm all for that, because the more the merrier. So come by on Saturday for that. And yeah, if you're looking for more Cold Steel, hashtag Summer Cold Steel. Thank you, Dan, for the Summer Command. That'll be next Tuesday at 7. And we will save Fiona then, and we will continue our Cold Steel 2 journey. We've hit 3 of the goals, and we'll hit another one soon. So yeah, can't thank you enough. Let's see who's streaming out there. Let's see who's streaming out there in Stream World. And go give a host. Yo, he's still up. So you know what? Let's go give my man Phenomenon a host. He's playing Dragon Quest XI for the first time. So don't spoil anything, don't backseat for him, because he's enjoying that game. It's one of his favorite series. So go join him and have some fun tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Suikoden 5. Until then, boys and girls, have a great night and peace out. Have a good one.